Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. It is hump day. Doesn't feel like a hump. It feels more like Friday. But Star Citizen 4.0.1 went live. Reading the comments on YouTube, there's still a lot of issues. Hopefully, we'll see how today goes. And hopefully they don't run into too many. Hopefully we don't run into too many. And hopefully we don't see others don't run into too many either. Hopefully it's a good starting point to push beyond where we are and keep fixing those issues and get that stability and whatnot up. Anyway, let's get started. Let's that button and then this one and then that one. 07. And welcome. Let's see who's here first and foremost. So on Twitch, we have Deacon, Sandsman, Coffee, Ralthan, Colo, Blue Jam, Rift, Red Barchetta, Marcon, Johnny, Law, Ethnification. Getting better at your name now. Getting much better at that. Kitty, Rhino, Skipper, Wombalissimo, Two Stoned, Academy, Glut, City Gamer, Jaxie. How you doing, Twitch? Nice to see y'all. And then over on YouTube we have JJ Shepherd, Sisters of Battle, Furco, Jeff Hawk, Warblade, Planum, Scott, Sandman, of course. And I'm scrolling. Hang on. Nightingale and Captain Argonaut. How are we all doing? What's that? Catastrophic patch. Logged in for 15 minutes. Inventory issues. Change shard to Asia. No mission markers. Amazing. Yeah, it's a real sort of up and down thing. I think what they were targeting for 4.0.1, the live release, was just making it so that people could, fixing as many problems as possible, but getting people in, making sure people can get in. We will see what issues we run into today. As they said on their post, that, this live build isn't intended to fix everything. It's just setting them up. What was it they said? Just setting them up for like a much better foundation to start with. Let's just have a read of what it said. In fact, I don't know if I can find where it said. I think it was This Week in Star Citizen, wasn't it? Bear with me. But yeah, hopefully the majority of the issues are can be just quickly hot fixed out, and the minority of dealing with them. But I don't think so. I think it sounds like a lot of people are having a lot of problems right now. Let's see what they said. It won't. So 4.0.1 won't be a magical fix that gets us exactly where we want to be. It's the first of many updates this year aimed at smashing bugs, improving quality of life, and strengthening the foundation of foundational Star Citizen experience. So yeah, hopefully by the with each patch we get, it gets more and more playable and less of a problem. Lance, how you doing? Versus, welcome. Keith. Oh, Keith. Yeah. All right, Keith. For some, just because it was, I say what I see. And, the real name is Kitty. Kitty. But I just see it's Keith. So I'm going to stick to Keith, because it's quicker and easier to say. Greg, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, Jones. Did I forget you, Jones? Oh, Jones, I'm so sorry, mate. Welcome. Apologies, my friend. There's always one. It's usually you as well, which is so weird. I don't know why. John, Owl Cluster, welcome, guys. Experience, you lost some Omniski 5s that you bought. Yeah, I've heard people are losing things that they've actually bought. Argonaut, I will be continuing the living off-grid. Absolutely. Gene, welcome. You're moving to Pyro, Shepherd. Ooh. You're getting a 30k timeout after being stuck at 43,000 entities. I think that sort of thing you just have... Oh, you actually got timed out. How strange. It might be worth trying the jumping into Arena Commander mode and then jumping out again and trying that. See if that gets you past. Marco, how you doing? The fortune's underwhelming. Yeah, I'm going to try it today. It's not something that I'm overly excited about. I'm glad that it's a solo ship rather than a multi-crew ship. If it was that means we're going to get a different one, right? We're going to get a different medium salvager when that comes along. That won't look like that. That will be likely from a different manufacturer, which I am happy about. Adam Coggins, welcome. At this point, I just want them to finish Vulcan. It has been in the final stages for a lot of things, haven't they? Well, last we heard, Vulcan is actually in the main dev branch now. It is the primary renderer. Internally, they're using Vulcan, and they said that the work on Vulcan and multi-threading will roll out with the next major patch that brings the next bunch of core tech updates, or whatever it was, code updates. So, I don't know what that will be. Most likely something like a 4.1. It really depends on just when they decide to push the code out. But yeah, Katana Blue, thank you so much for the follow. That will be coming in the next push of the code thing. Thank you for the follow, Katana. How you doing today? You've already heard bad things about 4.0.1, but not tried yourself. Yeah, same. I haven't jumped in yet. So I'm sure things are going to be messy. It isn't like a magic patch. It's gotten 4.0 live, technically. Whether it should be is another thing altogether. But hopefully the main blockers are gone and the other bits are easily worked around. But it doesn't sound like it. Citizen John, how you doing? You've already done a couple of bunkers, no problem. That's good to hear. You can only stream Star Citizen in Vulcan. That might have something to do with the way you've got OBS set up, because I was having trouble when I was using it or wasn't, and then APOC was like, just switch to this different scene type, and it worked fine. Very strange. It's way over my head. Tiger Bill, you played for a couple of hours last night and didn't have too many issues. Good. Again, it's like going to be one of these mixed things. Depending on what you're doing, can often be the case. But obviously things like hangars, like transit bugs, elevators, trams, I'm ignoring those issues for now because we're not going to see any fixes to those beyond getting the refactor out. So once that comes out, they should be better. Anything transit related, even ATC, I'm not too bothered about, as much as of course I want it to work because I want to play, and it can definitely hold up any form of playing. I wasn't expecting fixes for them. Is it breakfast time yet, Experience? You can have breakfast anytime you want, mate. Invictus Praetorian of 7, welcome. Evan, welcome. Ty, welcome. It's a loot heaven out there. Triton, welcome. Did they end up doing a... No, they didn't. So, they didn't wipe, technically, things bought with real cash outside of the usual long-term persistence things that are not catered for, like ammo, consumables. It says certain types of cargo. I don't know what is attached to LTP and what isn't. Mining jobs, refining jobs, sorry. But technically things bought with real cash should persist. But I've heard people saying that they've lost all sorts of bits. It's not like all of it's gone. It's just certain bits have, which is weird. LGA, welcome. I had issues with audio glitches and my radar ping not working. Okay, otherwise seemed okay. Check with your radar ping. Check your power management for radar. Just check that it's turned on and has a power bar allocated to it. Because I had that issue where I couldn't ping, and it was because it had automatically turned off the radar for some reason. Prudy, welcome. Did a couple of the Fight for Pyro missions for the Freedom Fighters. They worked great. That's good. I mean, I feel like that's sort of one of their primary focuses with 4.0 is the, save Stanton kind of thing. But, yeah, what other missions have people tried? I'm assuming the handyman missions aren't in anymore. Just consumables, that's it. You did lose all your cached weapons. Did you save them into your inventory, or were they in your hangar? You forget to pay your radar fee one day. Les, how you doing, mate? Welcome. So you, Johnny, you lost at least 90% of weapons and components, and I had fully upgraded about 8 ships, just rebuying my attritions for the Polaris. which are 1.6 million for just the guns. I'm hoping that going forwards now, we're not going to see any form of wiping, and it can just continue on, you know, for a good long time. Obviously, there will be a wipe, but, you know, for a good duration of time. So you did a hauling mission from Riker to Bajani, over 70,000 for a rookie mission. Just the one, Jacob. How you doing, sir? Did you find any troubles with it? Auto-eject on boxes on the outside actually easier to keep salvaging whilst makes... Yeah, so there's a lot of... As I've said in the recent video I put out, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't touched it. All I'm going off is what I've read. And there are clear trade-offs between the two, you know, the Vulture and the Fortune. Personally, I still prefer the Vulture, for various reasons. But I can see a benefit to the Vulture. To the Fortune, sorry. But for me, it's Vulture all the way. A friend is having a 19k error since last night. Any tips? Any tips, guys? How to get past the 19k error? Zwanek, welcome. Had anyone gotten in yet? I'm updating the game right now, and I'm excited to play. Yeah, people have gotten in, so it seems like people aren't having trouble getting into the game, which I think was the primary issue, is, you know, stopping people from even getting into the actual game. But there's still issues in the game. And as I say, anything transit-related, hangars, what kind of hangars, elevators, trams, ATC, I would obviously love them to be working, but that, I think, is just the transit refactor that's going to sort that stuff out. Got a boost reoccurring noise. What's that? Not going to wait to get into the hangar. Trafficking live, trafficking game. There's a lot of stuff going on, is there? Orlando, welcome. Do you think the Perseus will be coming to us this year? Yes, I do. The ships that they outlined at CitizenCon, they were within the next 12 months, weren't they? I think the majority of stuff, it could be also applicable to the ships, but I think the majority of the stuff we saw, barring anything 1.0, sorry, at CitizenCon, are coming within the next 12 to 18 months. Now, ships generally are within that 12-month period. It was last year when they showed off those teasers, but I don't know if the 12 to 18 still applies to the ships as well, because ships like the Ironclad, or the Perseus, or the Pioneer, they could take a little longer, but their intention, I believe, is this year for those ships. Or at least a year and a bit. Shepard, how you doing over on Twitch? You settling in, mate? There is a big, right now, that drops prices of gear off your body. There is a bug right now that drops prices of gear... Sorry. Oh my god, what is going on with my brain? There is a bug right now that drops pieces of gear off your body when you use them. Use the item terminal in there. What's it? Just goes pump. That's funny. Obviously not game breaking, but annoying, but funny. So either a reset character to clear the 19k, or just give it time. You started the update about 3 hours ago. Just a waiting game now. Yeah, I took the... So in my files, my folders, I had the live build, which was 324.3. I had PTU, which is, you know, 4.0.1, and then I had 4.0 preview. And I deleted live, because no point in that one. And I changed the 4.0 preview. No, I didn't. I changed the PTU to live, downloaded the patch, and then deleted the preview build as well. So it was only like a 6 gig download for the difference. Sitcon hype, yeah. You've gotten both the Vulture and the Fortune for now. I see see what you gravitate to. That's the best way of doing it, because on paper you can look at something and be like, well, that looks naff, I prefer this one. But actually, the getting in and using it and how it functions is another thing altogether. Plus, things are going to change, right? They've not finished the balancing of them. There's still more to come. There's probably more scraper heads. There's more to do with cargo. There's so much more to come that even making a decision on one now could change in the future. And then there might be another one anyway. I do like how we now have 2 salvaging choices. I would prefer them to create a different ship altogether than one that looks like the Prospector, but I think it's an okay path to take, especially if they do other ships that might look like the Prospector, which sounds daft, but I think in terms of consistency it makes sense. But I don't know. Just my opinion, then. Crisp, welcome. I hope you have a better day in 4.0 than 0.1 than what you've had. What's happened, Crisp? Tell me. Vigorous, welcome. Sure thing, Rhino. Safe travels, mate. The Misc Fortune, slower to salvage because only one scraper. Yeah, external storage means cannot overstack boxes. But you can get, apparently, 38 boxes, SU boxes, with the Fortune and 39 with the Vulture at a push. You know, you've got to kind of wiggle it. But that's the main thing. Internal storage can all be used for components. External storage makes having friends unload and to haul off easy, but makes unloading in a hangar more of an ass. When are Misc going to fix the entry door so it doesn't compress? Oh, yeah, that's a thought. We'll need that for when engineering comes in, life support. But no, that's pretty much kind of how I've outlined it as well in my video. Very much similar things. So try resetting your launcher. Open launcher, press Control-Shift-Alt-R. Completely shut down the launcher. If unsure, reboot PC. Try again after you authenticate. Then after this, if your launcher says install, you just need to verify the game files. Okay, that's for the 19K thing, right? G-Sharp, welcome. Dale Solo, welcome. Salvage missions keep disappearing whilst... Well, actually, in the middle of actually doing the mission. So funny. Sorry, now I see it. Harbinger keeps stopping boost, even with it not extinguished. That's the sound. Oh, so it's the boost sound from the Harbinger that keeps going. Scott, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Dirtbag, welcome. Yes, I will be jumping in about 10 minutes, just settling in, welcoming everybody, letting the conversation die down, and then I'll be jumping in. Cognitive, how you doing? You're here to save yourself from the brain damage. That is my job. 4 months of being so slow that I clean my desk every day. What's happening? Can't you speed things along? What's going on? It's all about choices. It doesn't matter if better or worse. Yes, as Caesar says, that's what Star Citizen is offering, is choices. And a lot of it is just down to your personal preference and way of playing. There is not going to be one best at anything. There might be now with the meta and so forth, and a lot of systems not quite in yet. But when it comes to especially things like the Vulture and the Fortune, it is very much personal preference, even beyond just aesthetics. Thought note: you can also tractor beam standard empty cargo boxes straight onto the side of the ship. Does it have a tractor beam? I'm assuming it doesn't, but obviously you can. Yeah, it's like a Hull A. You could probably use it as a Hull A, but with less cargo space. But also, it's a decent ship. Like a daily driver, like what I use with my Vulture, is pretty decent. Yeah, I've heard Ninetales. I've heard about the elevators. Absolute pain in the ass. They got a little too ahead on production. What's that? Oh, as in your work. Right. Atlas Bear, how you doing? Welcome. Has anyone here tried attaching the ball turret to the F7C? I haven't, but I'm in the market for one. I have an F7A. No, I don't. I have an F7C Mark 1. And now that we can have nose turrets, ball turrets, I'm on the lookout for them. So yeah, let me know if you find any. Unsounded, how you doing? Welcome. Dead Dawn 07 Blue Jam 4.0 yes, the Fortune is in 4.0 now in the live build. Unrelated Star Citizen question. Keith, why are there so many tasty bear-shaped foods? Crisps, ham, ice cream. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Maybe because bears, which is weird because bears are not friendly, but maybe they have that friendly look about them. Teddy bears, they're playing on our childlike mindset from yesteryears. I don't know. Jaxie, hey, didn't you have both? I'm leaning towards the Fortune because I prefer the look. I plan to turn the one into a Heartbreaker Super Hornet. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen that yet, actually. I thought that was that'll be Valentine's Day, won't it, Coromore? Oh man, I'm having to skip a few comments. I'm sorry, guys. Can I have one of your balls? Thank you. You're busy trying the Verapunk mount on the F7C Mark II. How's that working? Is it going well? Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, it does have a buffer. Yeah, so 13 SCU on the buffer. Is rep starting to matter now? That's nice to hear. Very happy about that one. If not friend, why friend shaped? Yeah, with a buffer, that makes the fortune a better choice. No, because you can still get one extra. If you fiddle your boxes, you can still get 39 versus 38 on the vulture. So you actually get more with the vulture. Ah, thank you, Sandman. So exclamation setup. Thank you, my friend. I'll add that to YouTube as well. I've managed to get the me and the Twitch things off, but I haven't done anything else beyond that yet. Thank you, sir. Solomon, thank you for the 34 months resub. Much appreciated. Tickle my pickle. Sorry. How you doing? Welcome. Don't know why I read that wrong. Joe, welcome. Should I upgrade my Nomad to the Cutlass Black since there's a war? I mean, yeah, it's the Cutlass Black in essence is an upgrade from the Nomad. You get same or better storage. Well, you get better storage. It's internal. The living quarters is not as nice, but it's got a lot more firepower. I do prefer it to the Nomad. Teddy Grizzly Bear, yeah. Jimmy, welcome. Simmons 07. Elevators and another big issue with the Fortune. Can hardly see out of it due to the lighting. We often see that, don't we? They're more like the art team being like, this is cool, this looks really nice. And then the practical team, which is us, getting in and actually trying it, being, this is bad. They will likely shift that around and change that. But yeah, with elevators, I'm hoping they can do some form of hot fixing just to kind of get them working for the now. But with the transit refactor coming, that should rectify them. Eric, how you doing? Not yet. I'm jumping in probably now, actually. Thank you for playing Star Citizen, so I don't have to. Yeah, I'm too afraid of the elevators. Well, annoyingly, we're going to start at New Babbage, but we have a deacon in-game. Why have I got Photoshop open? Let me just shut that. We have a deacon in-game who can at least take us up to Port Tressler if we need to. Okay, we're launching. I'm a bit nervous, actually. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm not nervous. It's the same as ever. We jump in, things break, they fix, then they break. Master Cheeks, welcome. The real question is, has the hangar elevator eaten your ship yet? Or is that fixed? I'm hoping that's fixed. That was one of the... Was it a blocker? It might not have been a blocker. Has anyone had their ship eaten by the ship elevator in 4.0.1 Live? Welcome, by the way. Enki, welcome. Anybody tested the Ares Ion now in Live? Is it too much downgraded against previous builds? It's had a big downgrade during the PTU, so I'm assuming nothing has been changed from that point. So whatever they changed in the PTU, I think it still remains. But I haven't tested it. So I could be wrong. Just put that there, put that there. What am I doing here with my layout? It's a real mess. Welcome, Hunter. So the transit refactor is essentially just the system that controls things like elevators, trams, trains, the air traffic controller. It's such an old legacy system that has not been up to date or not been kept up to date, and they're having to refactor it for that reason, but also mostly because of server meshing. So it needs to work with server meshing. So what they're doing now is refactoring the full system to do that, which should help to fix the issues, but also allow them to maintain it better going forward. So if there are any issues, they can fix them and get them sorted. Question, if you have paint on your ship and it gets blown up. Oh, I don't know. The paint stays, thank you. Canale, welcome. You got 30k shard locked on your first lock. We may get it yet. From what I understand, going into Arena Commander might help. Did that help someone? Sneaky Fiddly, thank you so much, my friend. Pyro, I think, fits the style. Yes, it does. It does. Have I already... Yes, my latest two gameplay videos. My latest 2 off-grid series are in Pyro, but I stopped it due to the issues with the preview build. But yeah, they're both in Pyro. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting Citizen John a tier 2 sub. Beers and party, please. Arif, good morning. Thank you so much. And Citizen John, enjoy. Do anything about the factions in Pyro and what they represent? A little bit. Hang on, let me just get the game on screen. Where's the game? Ah, there it is. Game capture. Specific window. I need to hide window capture? That's weird, because it's below it. I don't understand that, but whatever. So, Citizens for Prosperity. They are trying to take back the Pyro system from the gangs. They want the UEE to be interested in Pyro again, and take over, stop the gangs from running wild in there. The Headhunters, I believe, are just a gang that I can't remember their origins, but they're obviously evil. I don't know anything about the Frontier Fighters. I haven't kept up with that one. I don't know where the information is for that either. But yeah, I don't know beyond what I've just said much more about them. Yeah, no Rose Hunter. Dean, welcome. Your ship got eaten 2 days ago, but not. Well, yeah, that wasn't 4.0.1 on the live though, was it? So hopefully that issue has been resolved. Afternoon. Tomato King, how you doing? Mithras, welcome. Exclamation rave. Whoa. The reward for doing the Pyro thing is the SMB... No, is a submachine gun. The one that was handmade. I'm assuming this isn't interactable anymore, and that's why it's been ditched. So I'm going to leave it, because I don't want to run the risk. Or maybe it hasn't. Oh, there goes my pencil. Hang on. I've got to remember that my tablet is there for, like, checking things. Let's just move it a little bit away so that I don't do that again. Or higher, maybe. There we are. Okay. Don't bash it. Obi-Wan Kenobi, welcome. Obi-Wan Kenobi, sorry. You tried to do a couple of hauling missions. The first one went smooth. On the second, my quantum jump just won't work. So I tried to relog after trying everything else, and the mission was gone. So I self-destruct. Yeah, the missions I don't know if they're intended to work on, like continue over from logging. But yeah, there's from what I've heard, that quantum travel bug is back, where it sends you off into the middle of nowhere. Tiki, Tickle, you are new, not much to know yet. Have you got any questions, mate? By all means, ask away. Are the Frontier Fighters, like, friendly, or are they just... Because obviously the Citizens for Prosperity generally are citizens, wanting to do good. Yo, caveman. I've only just jumped in, but we are getting, at New Babbage, 50-odd frames, so performance is back to what it was now that we're on the PU. Like we saw with preview. Honcho, good day, sir. Welcome. Almost got my nose cut off. Space Guy, welcome. The SMB SMG. Now that would be a cool skin, yeah. So the Frontier Fighters are the Slicers, and they originate from Stanton, but they just want to annihilate everyone in Pyro, scorched earth style. But their methods of doing it so is downright criminal. So they are, like, they'll fight the CFP as well then. Thank you, Sol. Yo, Lava, no update shown. You have to drop down to pick the live build if there's nothing showing. Oh, you're still quantuming through the planets as well. I don't know how you choose a faction, actually. I guess you just start doing missions for one. So you pick one. I'm in the wrong place here, but you do a mission for one of them, and then you will start earning rep with them. But be careful, because they can clash with each other. So if you do a mission for, say, the CFP, and then you do one for the Headhunters, the CFP might not like it, and then you'll lose rep with them. Am I in the right spot here? This is weird. It's funny looking, William, welcome. Are the difference between the PTU and live known issues? In what do you mean, what's new, what we still have? What was supposed to be fixed and so forth? So the first mission locks you in. Yeah, the first mission is kind of your introductory mission to that gang or that group. And then as you progress further, I don't think I've got any rep right now. No, there's no one, because I haven't done anything for anybody. Choose factions is by doing one mission and then it locks you in. Choose your allegiance wisely, as once you complete your first mission, you will be locked in. Oh, is that what it says on the actual thing? So you can't double dip or triple dip. You could have used a different terminology there, Ferg. Cirrus Valentine, how you doing? Have the fortune and W. I have the fortune, and I like what I see. Very nice. Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome. Yeah, we're going to be trying that today, actually. Yeah, I've got one to give away, but I'm going to use it first before I do anything giveaway-wise. It'll probably be on YouTube anyway. But, in fact, let me just try and get to my... Obviously, people are not getting into the hangars. When it's busy around here, it's a bad sign. But thankfully, we may have a way of getting out of here with Deacon going up to Port Tressler. We'll give it a little while, just see if it works. But yeah, I think it's as always, whatever happens, it just suddenly stops. What I'll do, Deke, is I'll make my way to... Well, let me just get some gear first. What is all of this? Is that a Moshi plague or something? You always think a Seinfeld episode whenever someone mentions double dipping. I actually can't remember that bit. No, so I was surprised at that not having the hangar spawn, because during the PTU we had it. All I can think is the PU just doesn't... It has too many issues with it right now. So they do it while they can in the PTU and then, you know, get rid of it for the PU. It's a shame, really. Thank you, Deacon. I'll meet you there, mate. Yeah, avoid New Babbage, avoid Crusader for the time being. Pick somewhere else. I'm not going to get anything too outrageous here. I'm just going to get the basics, which is not really a weapon, it's more... In fact, no, let's just go bog standard basics. And then see if we can find anything out in the verse. Although with it being a new build, I'm assuming they've reset things in terms of in the game world. And whatever stuck around is no longer there.
Traffic jams this weekend. I was waiting for 6 hours to get back.
I'm not even going to repeat that, Vigorous. There's 2 words in there that just should not go together, so I'm keeping out of it. You're in Area 18, and there is already bits of blown ship near the lift. Brilliant. In fact, I could see if I can drive there. I might be able to... In fact, what I will do, what I should have done, and I'll do that now, is chosen my ship from the terminal and see if that allocates me my hangar. Therius, welcome. In terms of performance, client performance, everything's fine. Decent frame rate around New Babbage. Server frame rate seems solid and stable at 20 odd. Still a lot of bugs still.
Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Let's just grab a cutter for the sake of it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
PX, welcome. Now that may have allocated me my hangar that hopefully the elevators will work. See, this person's gone there. He's the controller of all hangars. Area 18 hangars are hit and miss. Yeah, I guess there's still a lot of stuff needed to be done, like transit refactor, and it could just be instancing. This is the thing with hangars. The reason why I say, like, I don't know if hangars are also tied into the transit thing. They might not be. That might be more to do with just... I thought that was Deacon for a second. That might be more to do with the... what's it called? The instance issues. That's relatively new. I think we got it in 324 point something, didn't we? So there's still a few issues there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yo, Curly, how you doing? It's running awful 1 minute and good the next. Bit like your wife. Right, where am I going? Was it Garage 1?
From all of us at Microtech.
Sugar, I can't remember. Should have paid attention.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Your vehicle
Garage
has
7,
been
okay.
Please visit us again.
And gate assignments. Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
If I have time, I mostly want to know if the hauling missions are less bugged. So, from what I understand, the initial one seems to work fine. The second one, from what I understand, they seem to work all right, but there's other issues getting in the way, like quantum traveling or hangars. So we'll see about doing some testing of that today. Absolutely. See how it goes. The Hornet ball turret model for the Verapunk mount is bigger than the Hornet. Are you sure you got the right one? Double dip to me means you are a veteran and have a Department of Defense job as well as civil service. It's not what I know of it as. I'm not even going to go there. I'm sure you can imagine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, I'm on my way, Deke. Yo, Brady, how you doing? We are doing that right now. Well, we're not doing it right now. We're trying to get out of the hangars. I'm just heading over to the Commons. And then we'll be testing out the Fortune once we get there. Or once we get to Port Tressler. There used to be ice on this lake. Seems to have all gone, which I'm happy about. Means we can travel at some decent... Oh no, here it comes. Let's just rise up a little bit. Yo, Stomachfood. Seems alright so far. We're at 24. I've only just jumped on, and obviously the servers are relatively new because they only went live last night. So I would expect them to be working okay at this time. But yeah, alright so far. I don't want to gear up because I want to see what I can find out in the sticks. I often don't get gear on, like weapons and armor and so forth, because I just like to salvage it and scavenge it and see what I end up with. When when I'm doing things that are a lot more detrimental, like going on a bunker run or, contested zones, for example, I will get more equipped. In fact, I should get more equipped right now, to be fair. Maybe I will... no, I'll leave it. I'll see how we go. Alright, Deke, what are you in, mate? Oh, you're in one of them? Alright, in that case, I'll ditch this here. In fact, I won't ditch it, I'll park it, because I don't want to Gotta get out of that habit. Hey, Deacon, do you hear me, mate?
Your systems are offline.
No, I won't know. The thing is, I like to...
Work?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Welcome
Oh,
to the
wonderful.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
That's just off by default for me, as usual.
Oh, how strange. I wonder if it's to do with the startup of your PC in some way. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, to be fair. Can you hear me in local chat by any chance, Steak? Or is it just party working? You hear me in local? I guess not. Gone wrong side. Looks like it's just party chat that's working. That blasted quantum sound, Owl, I know. Although I don't think it is the quantum drive because my pulse was doing it and that doesn't have one. But yeah, it is very annoying. Good day, sir. Guffman, how you doing when George gets accused of double dipping the chip after taking a bite? I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Calpin, how you doing? So far, so good. But I have heard about a lot of problems. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I couldn't get a hanger at New Babbage. This is the sort of thing that I'm hoping they can just hotfix out and get it working. You'd like to see if... Oh, Iceman, how you doing? If you have the same lighting issues as me in the Fortune, okay. Is that at the front? I probably will do. Doors themselves. Noticed a big improvement on opening doors, as odd as that is. Do you mean in regards to, like, interaction delay? Jason, welcome. It's a bit of both, Jace. It's smooth. We're back to the same performance we had on the preview, which is nice. I've not run into... the only bugs I've run into at the moment have been the hanger's not working at New Babbage. So hopefully that can get sorted quick. Ooh, where's the space station gone? Has it disappeared? Is that the quantum bug? Looks like it's kicked us out into the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Are you hearing me all right? Or am I mute? Am I not being heard? Yeah, it keeps overshooting. There's still an issue with the quantum bug. No, we haven't been interdicted. This is the issue we had with quantum travel, where it just keeps sending you off in the wrong direction. Hitting a bar just above your HUD and eyeline. I've heard that's still the case. Chances are it's just one of the, issues with... I'm assuming it's like the lighting or the art team have done something that they thought might look cool, and then, you actually get it into the game and it's just not practical. Infinite loading screen. How long has it been, Curly? I would say just keep hanging on, just in case. If it is an absolute crash, it'll 30k. But it might just take a while. So I would say just hang on for now. Go make a sandwich or something. Come back. See, I'll have a poo. See if it gets you in. But yeah, it might be a 30k. If that's the case, maybe try Arena Commander logging and coming back. Interdict. I actually never noticed that, Kitty. Was that predictive? Have you ever considered running an org for Star Citizen? Thank you, Sandman. Bluebird, how you doing? 07, welcome. If it doesn't work, delete your user folder. That's worth a try. There you go, Jaxie. I will accept your... You're like, I don't want to apply. Don't call out my fat thumbs. You can get a dialing wand. All you have to do is just mash that keypad and you can get a dialing wand. It makes it so much easier. 100 meters, no quantum travel zone around stations would be kind of cool. I think well, I don't know about doing that, but yeah, it would. I think there needs to be some sort of safeguard where you've got to get out to a certain direction, like distance first. That does make kind of sense. You mixed up the canard turret and the ball turret. Okay, well, that's good news. Vega, welcome. What unreleased ship are you most looking forward to? There's a few now. Endeavour would be kind of cool. Obviously a way off. Like I said, what else we got? Oh man, Ironclad. That I'm looking forward to. The Pioneer, absolutely the Pioneer. How do I get out? There we go. Other than that, maybe ones that I haven't seen yet. Yo, Kevsky, how you doing? Having to use YouTube today on the work laptop. What's as in like you can't log into Twitch because it doesn't allow you. Cheeky. How you doing though? All good, I hope. Infinite Reach, how you doing? What do you think of the Misfortune? I'm just about to try it, in fact. Just about to try it. Jared's Jalopy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hang on, so Misk. So funny that it's the Misk Fortune. That's hilarious. That can't be accidental.
Vehicle selected.
Devil's Bed, welcome. You played a bit last night. Tried to do Vaughn's mission, and it looks CIG fixed the non-Argo cheese. What's that? What's the non-Argo cheese? I don't know what that means. Fixed the non-Argo cheese. Yo, Dex, how you doing? Yeah, I can hear you. You hearing me all right? You hearing me?
I hear you.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm still hearing you, dude. Mayor, welcome. Ryan is an apron cooking curry. Ryan in an apron cooking curry. You would buy that for $1. $1? Cost you more than $1, my friend. The Vulcan, yeah, I actually own the Vulcan. I am looking forward to that ship as well and what it'll bring. So you've got your tiny pew-pews. Worthless. Salvaging head, single salvaging head. And then those are the bits that flap around, aren't they? Anything on the exterior, or is it all internal? Do we have that funny little drop down at the back, like we have with the Prospector? I'm assuming not. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the door, isn't it? This is how you get in. Okay. In that case, we certainly won't have it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Canadian Gamer, how you doing? Upgraded last night, and I have to say the 4.0.1 was worse than the 4.0 preview. In what way? What's happening, mate? How you doing aside from that, sir? Ehawk, thank you for the 31-month resub. Beers and patty, please. Butcher, how you doing? So far, so good, aside from New Babbage not giving me a hanger. But other than that, it's nice to see performance back again. It's the downside of playing on the PTU is it's got a lot of things going on in the background. So you've got your cooler there. 2 shield generators there. Just your bog standard ones by the looks of things. These are your salvaging panels like what we see in Drake. It looks like it even has the Drake aesthetic, I suppose. Yeah, nothing new to be built. I'll put it on auto eject just to see if it does that. That's on that side. And I'll leave that one off. Owl Cluster, thank you for subscribing over on Twitch, my friend. Beers and Paddy, as always, thank you so much. Osnakes, welcome. Bones, welcome. It still has the side hatch. Oh, does it? So you've got 2 entrances. That's pretty neat. I like that. Hang on, bear with me. And then you've got these external views. That's nice that you've got windows to look out where you can see. I mean, obviously, once you've got your boxes on there, I think it'll be blocked off and you won't be able to see a thing. Ventilation. I mean, you could stick a box down here, couldn't you? And kind of maneuver around it. Be a bit clumsy, but it would work. 1-inch punch. How you doing, sir? And then you got your grav generator here, jump drive. I think jump drives we have, but grav generators we don't yet. So that'll be something. Oh, that might be an indication as more to what it's going to look like when we finally get it. You fell out of an elevator and died, lost items and wasn't restored. Then you couldn't get in elevators to head to my hangar. Were you at New Babbage as well, Canadian gamer? Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. There is still a lot of issues with it. This is your weapon rack, which is kind of cool. Only small weapons by the looks of things. I don't think we can fit a big one on that. Some dials and devices that will eventually, I assume, become functional in some way. Got our radar and our life support. They might be for the vials. I think there's going to be scrubbers that need to be replaced. So that might be where they go. You've got your bed. That looks like it's clipping a bit weirdly. That shouldn't... Oh, no. No, it seems fine. Okay, I see it now. It looks like it is... Okay, yeah, it looks like it fits. Got a shield generator there. So you've got 3 size 1 shields. Your computer goes there. Same fittings, so maybe not. Your fuses go here. Your engineering terminal is there. That's handy. Drinks, food, water. Very handy to have. Your fire extinguisher. And then we're back to the normal things, aren't we, here? Yeah, I suspect a lot of this will translate over to the Prospector when that comes. Is it bigger than the Prospector, or is it exactly the same size? It feels a lot bigger. It's much bigger, much longer, isn't it? You had to quit because I couldn't deal with the wonderful features in this game. No, absolutely, I don't blame you. I would have probably done the same thing at that point. You saw the ship on Jack Axton's channel. The hallways seem like it could have been used for something other than a blank hallway. I mean, we say this stuff about, like, ever since Morpher started doing the whole, you know, wasted space, I think eventually it's actually going to be quite handy having these areas where you can just dump stuff. So, as much as it might seem a bit wasted at the moment, I'm not saying it's not going to be, just there may be some uses for them. How do we get a shard to work? Okay, that works. So, I'm using GAMEGLASS at the moment. Comms, I can pull up comms. I can turn power on and off for weapons.
Weapon system off. Weapon systems off.
Ah, okay. Now I can increase it. Let me just show you. This is... I'm actually using a different one. Let me just get out of here. I'll land in your hangar and then I'll show everyone how this works. But I'm actually using a different shard to what you suggested, Deke, just because this shard has all of the power managed system operations. It's a bit of a naff looking shard, no offense to the creator, Impact Industries. It's a bit cluttered, but it's got all of the power management stuff. Have I got my landing gear down? I think I might do. Yeah. Where are you, Deacon? Let me come and land in your hangar and then I'll run through what I'm doing and show you. Lighting
Right
seems
next to
fine. Are you? Oh, wrong button. That wasn't comms. Are you in the Polaris?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, you are. Right, I'm coming down. Yeah, the view seems fine. Tomato, I think they've pushed 4.0 out early for... Could have been. I mean, at the end of the day, they weren't trying to fix everything. They were just trying to get it playable. But yeah, if we're still having issues with things like hangars, it clearly had needed a lot more to do before it was ready. So, it certainly seems like they wanted it out in time for something. And I'll try and keep it over to the side a little bit so that we're not... Shit. Should have watched my rear. I think I was thinking I was smaller than I was. Alright, we're down, Deke. We are landed and inside, mate. You can close her up. Thank you. So,
That can fit exactly 2.
I'll have a look at the space. So this is what I've got.
Side in opposite directions.
Yeah, you should be able to fit quite a few in here, I reckon. So, if you have a look at my comms, and my engineering stuff, with this, you can power it off like that, and then increase, decrease, power on shields. I think in order to get this working, you've got to kind of power them on first. Let's turn shields back on. So it doesn't recognize it as on to start with. Shield down, I think it's just coming on, and you can move it around. Oh, that was down, that went up. Okay, there we go. Now it's going down. It seems to... That's strange. It's kind of like backwards. Maybe it just needs a bit more refinement. There's a few bits there that I'm ignoring. I'm going to create my own. I'm just seeing what is available, but that's using the system operations. I think we will eventually get the actual visual looking engines off. No, that should be off. It's showing on here, but it's actually off. Main power off. Yeah, I don't think it's quite hooked up to work properly. So, let me just turn that off. But no, it's interesting with how it's going. We need a bit more detail there with messing around with that. But, yeah, looking good. Yo, Emerson, welcome. Dead Leader, welcome. Some stuff on way more stable, though. Some stuff is way more... As in, like, with... Yeah, it's kind of like trade-offs. I think they wanted to get the main offenders that were stopping people from playing full stop. Like, stopping people getting into the game and so forth. I'm hoping they're sorted. There's still a lot more to do. But it's coming along. Oh, does your one work smoothly? The problem is your one only, or the one that you suggested, only works for weapons, engines, and shields. I want it to work for everything else. But if it isn't available right now, then I'll leave it and wait until we have more of that functionality. Yeah, I think you could fit another one, but facing the opposite direction. Because that would get in the way. Shall we go to Astor's, Deacon? Is it in the daylight, mate? Yeah, we just need it to work properly.
Yes, it is, and we're here.
Oh, wow. Are we seeing anything? CMD, how you doing?
And yes, you are that predictable. No, not yet.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, no worries. Yeah, it might have been slightly rushed to get it out for the event. But hopefully, you know, with these extra patches and things, they can just push out fixes, get it working again. Thank you, Arif. Yeah, voice attack's cool. Voice attack's very, very cool. Let's just keep flying until we see something, I think. Welcome, by the way, Ramon. I think they wanted to get certain things fixed. Ideally, they would have more fixed, but at the end of the day, this wasn't intended to fix everything. It would have been great if they'd fixed other things. Like I said before, things like elevators, transit, couldn't care less about them right now. Getting people in game. We need the hangars to work. We need cargo to work, of course. That would be better. Yeah, hopefully no falling through planets. Still 30K errors and so forth. This is called GameGlass lore. There's other shards. Hang on, let me show you what options we have. So, if I come out, we've got the one that Deacon suggested, which is this one. Let me go try that one. Right, let me just gonna mess with GameGlass a little bit and try your shard, mate. I'll be back in a sec. Frame rate's just taken a plummet there. Has your frame rate died? Or down to like 30, 20? Oh, nope, it's back up again. Yo, Marco, how you doing? I think stability is good. I think that's the difference. Stability is probably much better than it was for what we had on preview in terms of crashing and problems. But there's still a lot of bugs, like quite detrimental bugs that stop people from playing. Yeah, I hear you, mate. Did you hear me at all?
Yeah, it seems like it's cutting out once in a while.
Strange. Oh no, you had to rebind everything.
Heading off to Dunbar.
Yeah, nice one. I'm just gonna mess with these shards that you sent and see if I can see how it works. Okay, there was no marker there. I didn't see anything. At the end of the day, the Red Festival, the free flight, and ship sales matter more, especially the promotion of the Mystic Fortune. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it matters more. It's still very important, but it's still, you know, there's still more to be done, and they will get to it. It's just, this is what we have right now. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So that works fine. Reset, what does that do? Okay. Engines. I don't have a button to power on the engines, so when they're off, they're off. I can I cycle MFDs? Don't need to because I've got all of them. I can actually use my own stick to do that, I think, now. Or maybe that's not... Yeah, I can use my own controls. Advanced HUD. Do we have that for this ship? That doesn't seem to work. Self status. Target status. We've got that one up, so let's try comms. No. Self-destruct. I'm not going to press that one. Exit seat. Let's just do that. Oh no, that doesn't work either unless I have to hold it. No, some of them work, some of them don't. I think we just need a bit more support for GameGlass in terms of the new systems, which is definitely not going to come until engineering has been in and somewhat sorted for a while. You got a Windows update, have you, Ramoy? No worries, mate. Good morning, Alison. How you doing? Nah, you're all right, mate. You're not late at all. It's all good. Anti-Auto Mod, welcome. Mighty Steed, welcome. Apoc, welcome. Dry B, how you doing? Prospective variant, it pretty much is a prospective variant, isn't it? Which I'm not opposed to, in all honesty. It fills a new hole, and as I say, I'm glad it's not the medium salvager. I would prefer to have something else as a medium salvager. Tidfu, welcome. David, welcome. My boss. Oh, hey, boss. My hangar is obstructed. Can I reset my character to choose my starting location again? I don't know if you can. Can you? I don't think you can you? Does resetting the character change your hangar? Or allow you to pick a new hangar? From what I understand, you can. Try it, Arik. It's a lot of fun, mate, is salvaging. We just need more things to populate. So it doesn't work, no. I think we just have to wait for a hotfix or get someone to pick you up, Dave, and then set your spawn at somewhere like Port Tressler. Get someone to take you to a space station because, New Babbage or Orison, they're having a nightmare with hangars right now. Yeah, I always export my configs, which is annoying when it doesn't happen. But I actually updated my PTU folder to the PU, to the preview. So I already have everything saved. Oh, character reset sends yourself and everything back to your home. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Cognitive. I go for the medium salvager. Keep in mind that if you change your default binds, then it won't work. Only works with default keybinds. What's that? Oh, you mean GAMEGLASS? Yo, Flymo, how you doing? The best, least buggy place is probably Lawville, if that's the case, because I've heard people saying that Area 18 is a bit bad. I've heard people saying that, you know, Crusader is bad. So either Pyro or Lawville might be the best option. Right, we're just on our way to Harper's to see if we can find anything there. We're not finding anything, and I'm assuming we probably won't find much to salvage, considering it's a new build. Is it Hurston for the win? Yeah, stick to Hurston for now, guys, I think. The problem is, when they do fix the new Babbage hangars, or not fix them, but, you know, like get them working again, which I suppose is fixing them, you're probably going to have to be stuck at Lawville for the rest of time, unless you transport everything across and change your spawn there. Oh, it's working fine for you, is Crusader, is it? Okay. New Babbage is fantastic. I can't even understand why. Emperor, how you doing? So it's working for you as well, Oris and Curly. That's good. Good to know. I think there's just issues with the transit system, regardless of where you are. Some is worse than others. It's always new Babbage hangars, and I think the chances are it's because that's where the majority of people choose to spawn. So that's why it gets swamped to start with. I wouldn't be surprised if after a while, even if they don't hotfix, we start to see some it smoothing out. Yeah, now Lawville will be overrun with riffraff. Yeah, we can do Securison after that. Oh, actually, why don't we do Harper's and then Ghost Hollow? Let's try Ghost Hollow after Harper's. Yeah, wait till 1.0. How is work going, Keith? Are you still settling in? For me, Star Citizen is just a part of the lifestyle. If I'm not playing a sci-fi space game, watching a sci-fi space show, or writing sci-fi space fiction, I'm probably asleep. Yeah, to be fair, it's the same for me. You know, like it's just my day job. It's just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm still waiting for, you know, hanging out and chatting about it as it comes along. It'll eventually get there, and hopefully this year is the year for, you know, the alpha to get into the most playable state it's been. So getting all of these bugs that we're dealing with gone, with all the refactors coming in, getting everything up to a solid foundation, and then they can start bringing in a lot of the new stuff. I think that's their plan this year, isn't it? Is to just get it working. Get things working as much as possible. Lawville has been your home choice for multiple patches. Folks seem to hate its dystopian vibes. No, I really like Lawville. I really like it. And the landscape as well. It's so nice. I think I just prefer Astor's clearing. Full stop. That's it. Just Astor's. Making so much money on these new priority hauling contracts. 100,000 for 4 SEU. Are you in Pyro? Or are you doing... Is that the Safe Stanton stuff, Mighty Steed? You could be dead by the time Star Citizen releases fully. Yeah, experience what you can while it's alive. While you're alive. So no, there wasn't a wipe, but there was the usual, you know, consumables being wiped. But people have said that some of their weapons and items have gone missing. Do they have one elevator per elevator door? I don't know. I think there's multiple, but I don't know. Atlas Bear, watch out for that crashed Star Runner. You fell through the cargo. Is that happening again? That has been an issue with that location for quite a while. So I'm so annoying it's still happening. Oh, it looks like those big chunky rocks have gone, Deke. gonna try switching to just global chat, Deke. Try just, you know, doing this usual. Let me know when you're hearing me on local, mate. Sneak out some new systems and planets. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I don't think we're going to see things sneaking out until we're at least past 1.0. You hearing me on local at all? Ronald, welcome. No, not yet. Probably tonight sometime. Sabbat, welcome. Nothing. Alright, let's try party chat again. You hearing me on party? No, I'm not hearing you either. Party chat. Local chat. Party chat. Local. You hearing me at all? We've broken it completely, haven't we? Flipping VoIP. It will work. We will get it working. Oh, boy. There you go, friends. You hear me at all? Aha. Hang on. Check your microphone. How about now? Do you hear me? Friends. Just check your microphone settings, Deacon. Because mine had deallocated it. You're going to hop to ArtCorp and see if that works. Yeah, good luck. Did it do it? Can you hear me now? Or what about party chat? Flipping VoIP. The bane of my existence. Hello, hello, hello. Do you believe in the streamer server conspiracy? No. No, because I have just as bad a time as everyone else. It's tinfoil hat communication. That is absolutely no streamer servers or benefits in that regard. Ignore people that come out with that sort of stuff. They are losing their mind. Hello, Deacon. Hello. How's it going? Hello. It's gone. It's just broken. VoIP's broken. Yeah, just not a big enough streamer. It happens. The only conspiracy is the conspiracy. I think people are so inclined to follow conspiracies now, especially with sites like X, just lunatics all over it. Just streamers might have larger friends letting them see people. Yeah, like I actually, you know, Deacon and APOC would hop in and find a really good server and I'd be able to jump in with them because they had found that really low populated server. That's the benefit of being a streamer or having friends. It doesn't have to be a streamer, but it's a quick way of making friends. We're actually at full population on this shard. Well, almost 499 on this shard. 45 in our server, or 40 odd in our server. But yeah, it's don't believe all the nonsense. Don't get pulled into it. Just go about your business. Welcome back, Ramoin. Hopefully the update hasn't messed everything up for you. Of all the planets and moons you've been to, what is your favourite to just fly around? Oh, it's got to be Bloom. Bloom is just phenomenal. Especially with those clouds now. Yeah, exactly, Furco. Now, here's the question. Do I set Pyro as my Homo Stanton? Stanton seems... that's not to say Pyro's any better, mate. Are you new backer? Are you a veteran backer? How long have you been playing? Tinfoil hat. Of course you have a bad time. You drew the short straw. So they can say there is no streamer servers. Since 2013. In that case, you're probably alright to go through to Pyro. If you were a new backer, I would say don't go to Pyro. But if you're a veteran and you know how things work, try Pyro. See how you get on. It's an enjoyable place. You got 2 cans and some string if that helps. We can talk. Okay, try Polaris, chat. Let's try that. Anything? Hello? Do you hear me? Deacon? Maybe once we get out of the ship, we'll hear each other again. It might just be because, you know, there's too many FOIP channels at the moment causing problems. Alright, Secure Sun it is then. We're not finding anything right now. It's the trouble with the new patch. We might have to go and do a salvaging mission. You would prefer starting in Stanton. So yeah, that's me as well. I prefer to have my home base and my home hangar in Stanton so that I can display things that I have found and then go through to Pyro, come back with that stuff and still live in Stanton. But, you know, if you want to see the new shiny, by all means, go to Pyro. Playing catch-up, how you doing? Orbit, welcome. People love conspiracies but refuse to believe alien. I know, there's we're not even going to get into it because there's so much nonsense going out there. We don't know. We can't know everything. And they're not going to tell us everything, so I just choose to just let things be. Out of my control, there's nothing I can do. Do you have to go out of your way to get into PvP and Pyro? No, oftentimes it can come to you. Sometimes you can get away with not seeing anyone, but most time, if you see someone, there's a good chance they're going to come fighting. When am I buying my new compute? So, the plan is March time, because I believe that's when the 9950X3D and the 9900X3D is to release. What I'm going to do is start a crowdfunding thing soon, once I've figured out exactly the pricing of things, and determine, you know, what case to use, what motherboard I'll need, what supports what, and what RAM I'll need. And then put together a price that I think it's going to be worth. Still got to do a bit more research into AMD CPUs, the new ones versus Intel, versus the price to performance, versus what I need. But I think AMD's CPUs don't release until March anyway, so we've got a bit of time to properly think it out and do the research. But yeah, I'll probably be starting that, give it a good 2 to 3 months of funding before I buy and then build. If that makes sense. Silent Blob, how you doing? Welcome. Do you have to go out of your way? Oh, yeah, I've just read that one. Grab a mission if Secure is empty. Yeah, we could do that. Right now, which is the most stable? I don't know. I haven't been to Pyro in this build. This is my first time playing the live build, Ramoin, so I couldn't possibly answer, I'm afraid. Anyone else got insight on that? Nane, how you doing? We used to play preview. Does it mean we have to choose spawn home again? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Yeah, we're choosing it again. Daniel Valentine, how you doing? Turning in from work. So a bit late to the party. That's all right, mate. I know you've probably been asked already, but is server performance notably better because max shards were so... At the moment, we're on pretty much... The shard is at 497, and server performance here is about 20... It fluctuates from high teens to high 20s. Client frame rate has remained decent, 50 to 80. I've barely seen it drop below that. So in terms of stability, it seems really good. There's still a lot of problems, a lot of bugs, but yeah, it seems to be doing all right at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sabbath. AMD CPU, NVIDIA GPU. Well, I've got a 4090 coming from Tengu when he picks up a 50 series. But as it stands at this point, without doing a lot of research, the 9950X3D is the way I'm going to go. But yeah, until I've truly seen benchmarks, proper testing for what I need, being content creation, not just gaming, then we'll see. Victor, how you doing? Yeah, let's see what we can do with missions. Let's just do some hauling missions first. And I'll see if I can use this ship to do it with. So, I've got to track this one. We're going to Port Tressler, please. Can you hear me? Oh, we need to go to Port Tressler. Let's try hauling first and see if that works. In glory style in a Polaris. And then if we find something to salvage while we're doing this, I'll hop out into my Fortune and give it a go. I should have gone down the fundraising route for my computer. Fundraise, and I'll make more manuals. Yeah. You don't want any manuals? You want any more manuals? AMD dethroned Intel for a couple of generations now. You're fine. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Good idea, Sabbath. Good idea, mate. We shouldn't have lost all ships, cargo, and money. That should have remained. That certain items seem to have gone missing for some people, but I think ships remain. Certain cargo types go missing. I don't know what that's about. Can only dock on Tressler. Well, you dock. I'll go and pick it up in my Fortune, and then I'll bring it back to here, and we can unload at wherever we're going. Does that sound all right? Well, I should be all right with my Fortune. I'm going to see if I can use that for hauling. But by all means, APOC, bring your Halay, mate. It'll be handy. Dale, welcome. Between bugged login, beds, elevators, and hangars, I failed for 4 hours last night. Finally rebuilt character, erased game, all files, rebooted comp, reinstalled, and it's been fine ever since. Oh, God, that's a major workaround there, Dale. Congrats for sticking to it, mate. I'm happy to hear that it's been all right since then. Time, welcome. Make sure you can get access to the freight elevators for hauling missions. Yeah. We'll figure that out. You have it all downloaded and yet to choose a spawn location. You're usually at Corp Area 18 spawner. Then move that to Baijani. But have yet to try this one this time. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest, Ramoyne, other than just go for one and see how it goes, because I think either way you're going to find problems, but hopefully they can fix those quick, you know? Do you think that players should start with a multi-tool? I think it would be handy, but no, I like finding stuff myself, personally. I think making it easily accessible to start with your starting money, buying, you know, you get 20 grand at the moment. Buying a multi-tool is a must, and I think people will do that. Yes, Ibin, I'm the same. You know, watching a lot of stuff online with deepfake and AI-generated stuff, it's like, you can't believe anything. You just cannot believe a single thing anymore. You're deciding what upgrades to make to your tower, Dead Dawn. Where is your restrictions or bottlenecks? You're going to buy a new PC, Law. Nothing wrong with that. I built my PC for my first ever built PC is the one I'm using now. And it went fine, so I'm going to do it again. Just to kind of cut costs. But I like to learn this stuff as well. It future-proofs my knowledge. By the time I won... you won a Misc Fortune in a giveaway. Congrats, Ramoyne. Have you used it? You won't have used it yet, will you? Alright, so Deacon's docking right now. I'm going to jump off in my Fortune and go land. Pyro stations are best to start at. You die a lot more in Pyro. Yeah, but I try not to die. For me, a lot of the way I play Star Citizen is kind of as if it was finished, which is not a good thing. I don't suggest people doing that, but I try to do things in a more final way, and trying not to die is important for me. I think rep is working quite good, actually. Nana, yeah. Best cargo ship is the Origin 315 Stealth. That's 12. I think that's better cargo ship, so if we're talking dedicated cargo. Deplorable 07, welcome. You have an AMD AM4 system built. Oh, hello. I can hear you. You hearing me all right? How about now?
Now I hear you.
You can. Are you on Polaris VoIP or Party?
Now I'm on party.
All right, come in. Anybody read? Yo, Lakal, how you doing? Yo, Robert, yeah, still a bit snafu. Are you hearing me at all?
I heard that on party.
Oh, okay. Hey, APOC. How strange. Can you hear APOC talking, Deacon? It's a stroke of good fortune, yeah. So I can hear Deacon. Deacon can't hear me, but me and APOC can hear each other. Can you hear Deacon at all, APOC?
Haven't heard Deacon yet.
Flipping
Oh,
it.
now I hear him.
Oh, okay,
wait,
good.
No, I hear Deacon now.
Way, we can hear each other!
I think it's the server regions jumping between.
Could very much be. We need the social refactor. We need a lot of refactors.
Yeah, I don't think VoIP has been updated with all the new server meshing.
No, it certainly doesn't seem that way. That explains it. So you've got an i7 and a 4070. You're thinking of grabbing the i9. If one pops up on sale, might hold out for a deal on the 58. That's a good idea. Good idea. Sorry, APOC. What was that, mate?
It says something about how we play the game that our two most wanted updates are social refactor and weather.
Yeah, true. Alright, let's power on. What I might do is just go into a different shard for GAMEGLASS and go into a salvaging shard and see if that works. Think what was fixed, Robert? They weren't. They've explicitly said that, you know, 4.0.1 isn't supposed to fix everything. It's just, I think they were just trying to target certain specific blockers to get people in-game, to get the worst of it gone, with obviously more to come. So it might have something to do with that. See if we can get a landing pad. Alright, I'm out of your ship, Deacon. You can close her up, mate. Got a hangar. That's good.
Alright.
You went for the 9800. I mean, the 9800 is currently supreme, isn't it? And obviously, like, this is the thing, and this is what caught me out last time I built a PC. I kept pushing back buying stuff because there's something new on the way. Oh, there's a new one coming. There's a new... Like, if you didn't get the 9800 now, and you were like, I'm going to wait for the 9950, you'd have to wait 3 months. And it's just, I'm, you know, picking up what is available now. There's always going to be better on the way. But, yeah, you just go for what you need at the time that it's available. Because I haven't got anything yet, and I need to pull the funds in first, I'm using that time to get sorted, with March being the sort of deadline for the funding to get the 9950. But what I'm not going to do is then, once that's there, is wait for maybe to see what Intel CPUs are like, or what the next NVIDIA graphic... You know, I'm just going to go with what we need and get running. Because I did that last time, and I ended up having to sell, I think, my old motherboard that I'd bought, and then getting a new one. It was a nightmare. Oh, no, I don't have a tractor beam. I'll have to go buy one. It's all right. Unless, have you brought a spare one by any chance?
Yes, I do.
Shit. I'll come and grab it from you. Hang on.
Just, yeah, just land. Just take the elevator to docking port 2.
Oh, okay, we'll do. You had 5 hours and it went all right, did it? That's good. Oh, no, Sabbath. Yeah, that's... I think that's because of how many people are trying to get in right now that you're seeing that. The one that when I built it, it was about 4 years ago, and it was DDR4. But, you know, obviously I'm going DDR5 this time now. And I want to future-proof this one as well, so that I can keep upgrading everything. Sir Fattius, welcome. Ruffy, welcome. How you doing? Oh, 7. Nutmeg, welcome. You may, Ralph. Actually, Deacon, are you in control of the party? Could you invite Ralph, please, mate? So, Mac, what combine you love for camping and Star Citizen and buy a laptop with a portable Starlink system to do both at the same time? I mean, that would be the dream. That would totally be the dream. I am excited to start getting on with these. I haven't even created a second YouTube channel yet for camping. I want to just sort of working out how I... Oh, hang on a minute, I'm going the wrong way. I want to figure out ways of using this camera to get the best footage I can so that it looks good for the viewer. But yeah, we'll... Oh, what am I doing? Docking number 2 on it.
Yeah, it should be.
Right, I'm on my way.
Report, I guess.
Okay. But yeah, I'm excited to get to it. I've just been practicing with the camera for now, just seeing what it can do, seeing what it's capable of, seeing what sort of ISO setting, learning about ISO, seeing what settings I need, because, you know, day and night is going to be different. I don't know if it's this one.
It might be port 1 then.
Yeah, it looks like it. Hang on, let me look out the window. Should have done that first. Yeah, I think I would see it out there.
Yep. Well, that was a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, true.
You want to park a park, or do you want to fly?
Yo, Grim, how you doing?
Just seeing what's going on
If only
right now.
Misk took the C out of that. I know. I only noticed that on... Someone mentioned it on stream the other day. There he is, look. Yeah, I definitely see you now. It's so funny. Misfortune. What's wrong door, mate? You will buy the 5070 Ti if it's available when the time is when the time to buy. If not, I will buy the best 40 series you can pick up. It's a good idea. It's in the back of the Cyclone in the cargo bay. Okay, thank you. I'll grab it. Plant-based cooking channel. I am gonna do some you know, camping recipes. End of the day, though, you know, if I use tofu or something else, in most cases you can swap it out for chicken or beef or shrimp or whatever. So it's, you know, certain meats suit certain recipes, of course. Why is the frame suddenly gone down? This frame dip, is this what you were talking about, Deacon? Where it just randomly starts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know. No, we're still suffering. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, tent stove camping or jet boil camping, you know, that kind of thing. Like, the tent stove, I've done a lot of meals on that from Gusto and everything else. So it's a lot of fun working that stuff out, but eating properly while camping, I love it. Yo, Tech, how you doing? So far, so good, actually. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, good idea, Sabbath. Friend joining. That's the way to get around it. Do I need to... Nice. Oh. I won't grab any water just yet. I'll wait until I've got some place to store it first.
Whose box is that?
Mine.
Why, are you missing one?
No, I'm just happy because it looks like they fixed the inability to access boxes that other people bought.
Oh, was that a problem? Yeah, it seems to be working fine.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could
it
only
was.
access the inventory of boxes that you'd opened or you'd bought.
Oh, well. Well, hopefully that's fixed then. Oh, sorry, Kitty. So, for a while now, I've been really wanting to do camping videos. Just, you know, solo camps, group camps, hot tent camps, review the gear, make recipes, that kind of thing. I've got a lot of stuff, and I enjoy it, so I figured, as a hobby, you know, like, it's not going to be anything that's replacing this stuff that I'm doing now. But as a hobby, it's just something I enjoy. And I have been toying with the idea of maybe getting a GoPro or seeing what other YouTubers use for camping, and you know the prices of these cameras are just insane. So I was thinking, could I use it for streaming and then use it for that as well? No! Are you just taking off, Deacon?
Oh no.
You did. You literally just. Oh, it's okay. We've been repositioned. That was just like an Indiana Jones moment. But yeah, so I was floating with the idea of what do I buy? Do I buy anything? I don't want to spend much because starting a YouTube channel from scratch takes a lot of time. So I didn't want to invest too much into it. And Rachel, a while back, bought a second-hand DJI Osmo. Where the flipping heck am I? DJI Osmo Pocket 1, which apparently are really popular. In the day, very simple, straightforward things. I think it's eating my ship. Let me see if I can pull it back up again. Not like the best of the best by any means, but it should allow me to do what I need to do. So I'm just getting to grips with that, getting what I might need. Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, I will definitely come to Wales, Kevsky. Definitely come to your site, mate. Do you know, I tried some veggie haggis the other day, actually. It was pretty nice. Very nice. Is that why you're saying? Did I actually mention that? I can't remember if I did. I think I did, didn't I? Fair warning, current build moves anything left on the hangar elevator floor, including your ship, and sometimes things in your ship. I should have read that. So it's a consensus that 4.0.1 is good, but not good enough for stable play. Yeah, I would say not good enough for consistent, easy play. It's that, you know, there's still a lot of problems and a lot of painful, annoying issues with it, but it should be more stable. We should be able to do more than we were in the preview, but I've only just really started doing it, so I can't say for certain. You would watch it, Kitty. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll once I create a YouTube channel, I want to record some stuff, get into editing a bit more with it, and seeing how that goes. But yeah, the plan is. Oh, it was too early. No good. Is just to try it out, see how I get on with it, and then I'll let you know what their channel name is and whatnot. And if those who want to watch can watch. Obviously, it's a completely different thing to Star Citizen. So, you know, it is what it is. Variety News, how you doing? It seems to be alright, but still
Don't torpedo me.
a lot of problems with it. So, a lot to sort out, but hopefully it's better than the preview. Yeah. Yeah, so haggis traditionally is all the offal, you know, like lungs, liver,
I
heart
just need a med bay
of the sheep,
from, Scoop Company.
amongst other things that are all tucked inside a sheep's stomach. Before I was plant-based, I used to eat it, and it tastes amazing. But yeah, not anymore. So it was quite nice to find a
Yeah, if you want to open the
plant-based option. Tasted great, to be fair. Bit spicy, not badly spicy. I liked it. Rachel didn't. Yeah, things are looking up, definitely. You know, we've got it live now. There's still a few teething issues, I would say, with certain things. The transit system is still a pain in the ass and all that jazz. But it's coming along. Now, will this attach? It will. Brilliant. So you can do cargo runs with this, just like you could with the Hull Aid, technically, while also mining. Yeah, salvaging, sorry. Yeah, it is better to stand behind those boxes. You're right. I'm not the sleekest of doing this. think I'll just stay by my good old T-bones. I remember when I went camping once before I was plant-based, and I went to a butcher's in Pickering where I was getting I think it was just rump steak, but it was the best steak that I'd ever had, and grilled over a fire, seasoned properly. Can that stack on there? No. Cost me like 40 odd quid for 3 steaks. I didn't know it was that expensive at the time. I went plant-based at the time. Rachel was like telling me that there's these films that talk about the benefits of it, and I thought, don't believe it at all. So I started doing a bit more research and found that it health-wise it's better. So I thought, right, I'll try it. And I tried it for 30 days. It was a big struggle because there's barely anything at the time that was plant-based. I think it's been 7 years now, but yeah, it was a struggle to start with, but I just felt so much better for it. So I thought I'll just continue it, and it's been that way ever since. Don't really miss anything. Cheese, I love cheese, but it is what it is. But now I've been healthier for it, so I thought, screw it, I'll stick to it. It wasn't for the animals to start with, but it's a nice benefit to that. 40 quid for 3 steaks ain't... Well, that's it. I mean, rump, though. Seems a bit crazy. Yo, Balth, how you doing? Got it for Burns night on Saturday and didn't have a chance to eat it. No! Has it gone off now? Max Sween's Veggie Haggis. Are you making that up, Flightmo? Sounds like I created that. All right, you ready to accept me?
I am.
Right, I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I've said the game is coming along nicely for years. And it is, it's not a lie. It is coming along nicely. It's just taking a while. Retori, how you doing? How's performance nowadays? Last time I played was over a year ago in the free week. Did they fix delivery missions? We're just finding out about that, actually. I'll let you know. So far, it seems to be going all right. There's a few issues with certain areas and things, but it's still playable, which is more than we could have said for preview. Well, a lot of people were playing it fine. Damage, thank you so much for the 9 months. Beers and patty. Thank you, sir. Right, rolling in. A bacon cheeseburger with fried egg. Does sound good. Can we get an honest review of this? Well, I haven't used it for salvaging yet, so I can't really give an honest review. I am certainly more of a... I prefer the Vulture. But I think it's nice to have a second option for solo salvaging. One that is very contrastual to the style of the Vulture. But yeah, there's trade-offs to it, isn't there? There's good and bad to the Vulture and to the Fortune.
Very smooth.
Very nice. Right, we're good. We're going to... Hang on, let me tell you.
And not even in third person. Impressive.
Ah, don't do that nonsense. Grey Cat Stanton 4 Production Complex A. Please, Deacon. If you got all that. Thoughts on the Fortune? You got one and you're very happy. Very well thought out. Yeah, I love the interior, as always with these new ships. We should see this kind of interior come along with things like the Prospector. Maybe not one for one, but still in the same way, a similar way. It's got benefits like external storage, just boxes, not saddlebags. Oh no, sorry, not saddlebags. Just boxes, which should make it, external storage should make it nice and quick and easy to load and unload. Obviously, in terms of security, they're more exposed. You can fit the same amount as you can in the Prospect, in the Vulture, same fuel range and so forth. Different aesthetics being one of the main key things, I suppose.
Complex A, you said.
Say that again? Oh, yeah, Complex A. How you going, APOC? Can you hear me on local? hello. No, it doesn't like locals working, does it? Never mind. Hallbath, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that. Quatatron, welcome. Did you lose some components? I haven't checked. I don't think so, because I haven't been buying much. But I think a lot of people have lost certain things. A lot of things. Smashed burgers with Beyond Burger. Yeah, they do make a good burger. To be fair, I don't eat a lot of fake meat. I don't. If I go out, I will. If that's all that's available. But generally, I don't. Anything that's got a paragraph in terms of its ingredients, I just avoid. We've cut out on refined sugar. It's just, you know, little bits here and there that seem to help. Saddlebags, do they still fall halfway through? No, I think they fixed them, but I haven't tried it. I know in one of the PTUs they said that they actually got that working again, where it wasn't a problem. Yes, exactly, Tech. That's my opinion about the Fortune. It's better for safer areas where you might have someone actually working alongside you unloading boxes. It's very handy for that because you can... I don't know what the requirements are, like maybe you need to knock off shields or turn ports off for someone else to access them. But it's very quick and easy to unload. Looks like we've got another ship coming in there. Can you see it flying down? Yep, are we getting targeted? Yeah, we got missiles coming in. Is that from the ground? Jumping in the turret. Talk to me, Deke. What's happening? What you seeing? Do I need to go and jump out and deliver this on my own? Have you not got permission to be here, I'm guessing? Yeah, fleet gameplay. Vulture better for solo. Exactly, that's the way I see it.
The station doesn't like us not having the mission.
Okay, I can't share it because it's the entry mission, unfortunately. Just land somewhere close by, Deke, or stay in orbit, mate, and I'll jump down and drop it off, and then we should be good to share after that. Yo, Highway Hero, it is, my friend. It is live. For better, for worse. Oh yeah, you can close the hangar door, Tiberius. Yeah. You give me a shout when we're good to take off, Deacon, and I'll hop in and go. Nasty Pete, how you doing? Dandelion Gangster, how are you doing also? Roger. Welcome, sir. Thank you, Two Stoned. See you next time, my friend. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Nasty. There you go, look. Tiberius, it fits perfectly.
I've got the hangar door for you.
Ah, nice one, mate. Honcho, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, as always, my friend. Beers and party, please. You know what to do, guys. And exclamation 07 if you have just been given a gift sub as well. It is very much appreciated on my side. Honcho, bless you, mate. Alright, I'll see you soon. Wait, that was engines off. Right, I'll see you soon.
It is at our 9 o'clock.
Roger.
The door for you.
I'm all clear. Yo, Mr. Crusader, do you mean it gets sort of taken away? Hang on, it's just taken my mission marker away. Hopefully it still works. I'm assuming once I get closer to it, it'll be fine. Honcho, you legend, absolutely. Yeah, but the bot's not liking it. It's like, slow down. Turret's red. I'm hoping it's alright. The turret is red. I'm hoping it's not going to fire at me. I'm not seeing the mission marker, so I'm hoping I'm all right. It's not saying I'm
It's
trespassing.
probably just because the turret shot at me. Your
Yeah.
friend.
Fingers crossed. The C1 Spirit is wiped like all components. That sucks big time. Sorry to hear that, Crusader. That is not nice. Okay, now we can see things. I don't know why it was targeting them. Auto-targeting for some reason. Gonna spin it round so I'm facing outwards. That way. I'm not favouring, whoops, one side or the other. Because if I face one side versus the other side, I'm still going to have to run around the back. Yeah, I mean, technically there wasn't a wipe, but it's clear that certain things did go. Same for you, Tech. Well, it's not as dramatic as a catastrophe. There's obviously a lot of things that have gone wrong and are problematic, but there's a lot of good stuff, like stability seems to be better, and a lot of other more blocking issues, you know, like people even getting into the game seems to be fine again. But yeah, there's still a long way to go to get it to a place where everything is working as it should, or as well as it could. Saints, thank you so much for the 27-month beers and party players. How you doing today? There's a ton of stuff that's still needed to be done. But I think they were just trying to get the worst of it out of the way. And then this year, their focus, as they say, should be stability, performance, quality of life, and fixing these things. Yo, Big Welsh man, how you doing? How many drinks without passing out? What are you up to now? Oh, you mean in-game, sorry. Oh, boy. That clocked him around, didn't it? Yeah, I think that was fixed in one of the early builds. And the PTU builds, I hope. I don't know, though. No, I don't want the Fortune versus the Vulture. I prefer the Vulture still. That's my go-to salvager. I think I will stick to that. If you don't own either, there's a decision to be made there in terms of, you know, what might you want with the ease of access and the automatic allocating of boxes. That is probably the biggest... The biggest win right now with the Fortune is that you can... It'll just automatically pump the boxes out, right? So it does make it a lot quicker and easier in that regard, and a friend can come along and empty the hold and whatnot.
Got a plan coming.
Thought they fixed, so we start in our own hangar. No, I thought I was expecting that.
6 kilometer.
But yeah, that was for the PTU only. It seems. I think they were trying to get us back to like loading into the hangar again, but I guess they just couldn't get it working for the PU. I think their intention is to get that back again, but yeah, as it stands right now, it's a no-go, unfortunately.
Don't know if he's hostile, just keep your head on a swivel if he is.
Copy. I don't have.
You noticed something with contracts that are sharing... They should be sharing 50-50. Has any of you guys noticed if contracts are sharing 50-50 properly again? Or is it still bugged?
Payout is splitting.
They're, what, 50... as they should? Yeah, APOC's saying that they're splitting.
Splits evenly depending on the number of party members.
Right, yeah. Yeah, they should be splitting now. Feels like quite the accomplishment to be running live with server meshing. Thing is, it like ultimately their aim wasn't to get Star Citizen working perfectly right now. They're still sorting out problems with server meshing and logging in and the databases potentially and you know all these other things, the hybrid. So, but what they've achieved so far is actually very very important. But in terms of getting the alpha playable consistently and quashing these bugs, that's what they're focusing on this year. You know, now server meshing is here. That's their plan, is to get what we have actually playable from session to session. So I hope that they can do that. And you know, this was the first patch, getting it out the door properly to live on the live servers, not the preview channel. Now it's a case of rocking out all these other bugs and systems like transit system and whatnot, and getting those working as well. Yeah, it includes trains as well. They are a nightmare. Astro, how you doing? How many SU can you get? Oh, sorry, you're talking to Rhino there. I'm hearing someone, I ain't seeing them. I guess they're here to do a job. What ship are they rocking? Pit stop.
No, he is leaving.
Welcome, by the way. How can I enjoy the game at 40 FPS? Well, I used to enjoy the game at less than 20, so I'm more than alright with it. But because it's a work in progress, mate, there's still plenty more to be done with in terms of optimizations. If it was a finished, polished game, it would be a bit disappointing, but fine with 40, fine with 30.
Just fine, APOC?
Whoop. Alright, that should be the last one. Tech, thank you so much, my friend. 69-month resub. Wow. And to be fair, I only get 40 around places like this. When I go into the other places, it can go up. So yeah, it changes from time. It's not 40 everywhere. Right, I'm returning back to you guys. Delivery done. You bought all stealth components for your Zeus EX. Seems to be the perfect multi-role for Pyro under the radar. Nice. That'll be even more the case when we get engineering and the new radar updates and things. By the way, so what do you think about sharing cash from Quest on all players? What do you mean, what do I think? I think it's necessary, but there will eventually, and I'm hoping so anyway, that there'll be a lot more nuance to it so that you can allocate a percentage to each person. So this person who is, you know, new recruit, just logging boxes, he gets this much. This engineer who is keeping my ship going gets a little bit more, or my, you know, second officer or whatever. We just need a bit more variation between them. Jake, welcome. You should do a video on graphic settings. I don't know enough about it. And I think a lot of it is more to do with just the combination of items I have, of hardware that I have, that I didn't pick out. This was Cruz that picked out these components, and they have certainly paid off in terms of what they can do. But yeah, this wasn't me picking these items, it was Cruz's choice, who is a friend of mine. He's, you know, really into this sort of stuff. He knows this stuff. Oh, is it active? Yeah, so anyone who you share the contract with will get paid. The split will be even at the moment. But yeah, it is, you know, equal to all. There isn't any sort of variation between that.
APOC?
APOC? Has he crashed? I wonder if he's crashed.
Well, he's sitting in a chair.
That's alright, but what's up?
Oh, you're right, you have a piss.
Are you chest flying?
More like I was dealing with a cat, but you know, it's fine.
Alright, I'm coming in. Is the door open for me?
Just go shoot down Ryan.
Run over.
Alright, yeah. Friendly coming in. We're dealing with a cat. Lance, how you doing? Welcome.
Running over.
And Entwill, thank you so much. Flipping back rear end. Thank you so much for the 22-month.
Don't forget your landing gear.
Oh, is that what it is? Hang on, don't shut it yet. Oh, no.
Too late.
Alright, we're down. That's alright.
All's good.
Whew. Alright, I'll take up another mission, and this one we can share. If we see anything salvage-wise, let me know, though.
You sure you don't want to test the salvage on that thing?
Well, I do, but naturally, I'm not bothered about finding something, you know, creating something to salvage. I'm sure it's going to work pretty much the same as the Vulture does. But if we come across something, we will. If not, we can look to do it later. Right, let's back it up. Omega Frosty and Lemurs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. See what missions we got. How you doing, Lance? Welcome. And Entwell, thank you for the 22-month. Did I say that I did? Beers and patty, please. So that's kicked off the first hauling contract. Now we have a bunch. What we got? Planet Direct Planetary. Tressler to Devlin. Taking on this one. Port Tressler to Devlin. Me and... Well, we could take your Hull A to do this one. Might need this extra space. But we can check out Devlin as well, and that might give us something to salvage down there. So how you doing? Do you think if they changed cooler behavior at all? I don't think so. They may have, because obviously they're working a lot on things like engineering. They may have had some alterations slip through into this build. We haven't heard about anything, and I don't think they intended it, but that's not to say it didn't happen. Yeah, I'm not sure why, Jake. I really don't know why, other than just my components work well together. I don't know enough about it. If I did, I would certainly make videos about it. But yeah, unfortunately, it's out of my realm of knowledge. There we go. Enter ship. Vulcan tanks your frames, does it? Just gonna take a seat in the... Oh, I'll need to open... Oh no, Deacon, you can open the door, can't you? When the time comes, anyway.
Which door?
The hangar door, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Rhino. The auto-eject is a very handy thing to have with this vehicle. And probably the biggest win over the Vulture. I don't like how it just goes poof. That kind of is annoying, that magic-looking thing. On the trailer, it kind of shows it being tracked along and then put where it's supposed to go. I hope they do that in eventually, rather than it being like boop and boop. But all in all, it's not a bad thing. It doesn't look too bad. Your inter-system cargo running will inter-system, as in like from system to system. Yeah, it already is. I think. I don't know if there are any missions that. Do you guys know if there's any missions at this time that actually have us flying commodities from one system to the next? I don't think they do, but you can commodity run yourself and make money that way. There will be more missions that get expanded out. Carseal, welcome. Do we think we'll get a message of the day? Yeah, I think so. I think we might see another hotfix coming along for what we have. Plus, it'll be the Free Fly kicking off soon. So, and the Red Letter Festival, that'll be happening today. You did the $20 upgrade from the Nomad to Cutlass that I asked about earlier, but then I used the $10 you saved to buy the Dying Star paint for it. Hey, why not? Why not, mate? So there's no system-to-system hauling missions yet. They certainly will do that. Absolutely. How far are we, Deacon? We're still quite a way away, aren't we?
On the exact opposite.
All right, I'll come to the bridge. No, I don't think they double stack. I think you can have 12 total on the exterior, 12 in the buffer, and then some inside the interior. Apparently, 38 is the most you can get on the what do you call it? Fortune, and 39 is the most you can fit in the Vulture, and that's at a push. I don't tend to do that. I tend to just fit what I can in comfortably, like 23 maybe, or 25 in the Vulture, and then leave the hopper full. So 18 more loose inside the ship, theory. 4 on the elevator grid. Yeah, it's a push to do it, but technically possible. Oh, that's a nice stretch. There we go. TOBII's still 15% off at this time. I think that's until the 10th of February, so there's still plenty of time to pick one up if you're thinking of it. But as always, there'll be a new sale at some point.
Can I try what now?
Say that again?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Coming up.
What's happening? I would love a brew, Flymo. I really would. Might have to go and grab one. Yes, please, mate. Bit of Lapsang Susong, please. Deacon, where have you gone? Oh, you're just there. What's happening? What's going on? Is it broken? Yeah, a bit of Lapsang, please. Are we having some quantum trouble? Did I mean to flush after using the latrine? It's a Boston fire pit, I think you'll find. Not a latrine. Don't confuse the two. Oh, you can't quantum. Yeah, I can't hear you for some. Are you able to hear me still, Deke? Picked up the Fortune to use in conjunction with the Ironclad, as I think the Vulture is too tall to fit. It could be. Worth trying, though, when we get it. To think we might see the Ironclad come this year. That's going to be a nice one. Yeah, that's a latrine. That's true. Military ship. Malcolm One Sugar, you having one as well, Tia? I'll just have mine black, please. Thank you. You want me to have a turn? Can you hear me talking, Apoc? Who's Vakama? Why are they in a party? Social refactor, that's what we need. You guys hearing me now? Flipping heck. Yo, Malfarius, welcome. Still trying to decide if I want to upgrade my Zeus to the Starlancer Max. I do primarily hauling stuff. Do you have a crew to help, or is it just a solo thing? I think the Starlancer Max would be kind of a cool ship to solo with, but it might get a little difficult when we have things like engineering. So you might want to stick with this. I think the Zeus is going to be one of those ideal sweet spots for soloing, where you should be okay to do stuff. You're not running too far to get things fixed. I think if you could be on the Star Lancer, and a fire breaks out or something needs swapping like a fuse, you've got to run a long way to get there, which will be quite dangerous. Whereas if you are in your Zeus, it's not too far to go. You got to try and summarize your opinion. A vulture or fortune, even a mole could benefit greatly from a carrier ship. Nothing has come close until the Polaris. None of the carriers or non-military ships on the horizon really seem capable either. Polaris is obviously military, and it is weird there is not a civilian ship of a similar build. I think the problem is they've focused on military because of Squadron, so they've primarily focused on that, which is why we've seen the birth of these ships come first, and they've tested combat more than anything else. So I certainly think we'll see a lot of ships to suit that combination of, carriers that are not militarized but commercialized or support craft. But I think really, things like right, I'll come and get in your ship. I think things like the ships that we are running today together, not excluding the Polaris, obviously it's a bit of an extreme ship, but the Hull A and the Fortune are a perfect combination, or the Freelancer. Those two working together, dropping off boxes, loading up, running, if you're just transferring a box from the outside of a Fortune to the outside of a Hull A, the speed at which you can do that is super quick, and then go and deliver them to a bigger ship or to a warehouse, cargo depot, base, That's where I think the real win will be for the combination of these two. You don't want to be really venturing... Ooh, what was that? You don't really want to be venturing into dangerous space in a Fortune. You wouldn't really want to be doing that in a Vulture either, really, but at least you've got internal storage there. Yo, Reginald, so far it seems to be doing not too bad at all. There is a lot of bugs stopping people in certain, like stopping people in their tracks with like hangers and whatnot. But ultimately, and with quantum drives, but ultimately it seems to be alright. Stability has been good. VoIP's still problematic. Performance, fine, absolutely fine. Barring the occasional sort of sudden frame drop. Fire, how you doing? The Liberator ship will work for that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure the Liberator kind of feels quite militarized as well. But yeah, the Liberator is I suppose, that, right? I really need them to start making mining and salvaging ships from RSI or Crusader. That way I would want one, Opeth. I would not mind a Reclaimer, but I don't have that kind of cash in game. What about Argo, though? Would you buy like a medium Argo salvager? The Galaxy has almost no hangar space. It will fit a Pisces or an Argo. Yeah, we do need proper like vehicle carrier ships, absolutely. And that's going to be even more abundant as time goes on. I need to start mentioning ships I own and want. Right, off we go. Wait. Oh, we're flat. Deacon, have you made a friend? It's a bit odd. R-Corp is the way to start. No elevators or transit bugs so far. Okay, interesting. Jedi, how you doing? Welcome. Had my first fly around in the Fortune, and my preferences is still with the Vulture. Have yet to try Salvage, though. Yeah, I think ultimately, for me, the Vulture's going to be the better choice. I love Drake. I'm a Drake fanboy, so that hands down wins it for me without anything else. It scrapes a little faster, which is by the by for me. Like I say, I don't min-max, so I'm not trying to force as many boxes in as possible. I'm not trying to scrape as quick as possible. I just enjoy the process. But I still prefer Drake. Ooh, I might be exiting a bit too quick. That was good timing. Right, I'll call up the cargo. Nicely done. Had the misfortune of using the ship. Ba-dum-bum. Very nice. Right, she's coming up. You were starting Lorville. If elevators should break in Area 18, then you can't leave. In Lorville, you can at least ask someone to pick you up. To be fair, you can at least get out when you're with New Babbage. New Babbage has got the best way of getting out of it. Unfortunately, it's the most consistent at breaking. Oh, no. Look at that. That was quick and easy. That looks like all of it. Teamwork makes the dream work. I suppose it depends on the team. Ivenic, welcome. Yeah, I had no... It had only occurred to me, the name, the other day. I can't believe I hadn't seen it before. Yo, fierce. What ship is that? Can you... This one? This is the Hull. Yeah, I think you can buy it in-game. I don't know what it's worth or what it costs. Hello! Shall I spray him with the fire hose? I can't. It doesn't allow it. Time to eat, Colo. Time for me to go grab a coffee, I think. For some reason, I had all my Connie components last night. My friend lost the ones for his ships. I really don't know what's happening there. Yes, it does, Tech. Yeah, it scrapes a bit faster. Yeah, same with you, Big Well. I don't know why some people are finding components missing, some people are not. I guess a lot of it could be to do with whether you had them stored or the ship they're on. I really don't know. It's probably just an issue with the data banks, the databases, and those sorts of things and what's going on there. But yeah, it's very strange. I love the cockpit of the Hull 8. It's so nice. 1.7 million at Lorville for the Hull 8. Thank you, Deacon. And you could probably buy it. Oh, thank you, APOC, as well. You could probably rent it, sorry. Both New Babbage and Lorville, you can get out without elevators. Yeah, Lorville seems to have a better chance of elevators working. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's it. If you're at Orison or Area 18, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? You've been trying to do Phase 2 Pyro stuff. Has been less broken than Phase 1, which is a plus. Yeah, absolutely. That Amatrox will be tonight, I believe. I think the it'll be kicking off this evening. I don't know where you think you're putting it down, but yeah, that'll be for what? Yeah, I don't know when tonight, but it'll be coming along sometime. What am I looking at there? Need to go get the kids from the in-laws. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Kev. You too, my friend. Well, you won't enjoy the rest of the stream. That's your choice. Have a great day, mate. We'll catch you next time. I just knocked my pencil off again. Effing pencil. I haven't even used it yet. Is it safe? Okay, it looks good. I think we're in. Lucadus, welcome. Does CIG already have a solution for the servers filling up and becoming slow? Yeah, so... Well, I don't know about like when it's going to roll out or what it is, but dynamic meshing will help when servers are running slow. That will just automatically transfer people to a new server. But in terms of servers filling up, it's just a case of, again, dynamic meshing. having it so that a new server spools up. In fact, we have 537 in this shard right now, so there's still that soft 500 but 600 buffer for friends and so forth, I think. But yeah, dynamic is what's to come for that. Oh, I can hear you again. Can you hear me, APOC? 35,000 a day to rent the hull. 8, thank you. Thanks, Flymo. It's arrived. Do we have any plans, or are you carrying on with your solo life? What's that, Warper? What's happened, mate? Sorry, remind me. Is it secret? Is it safe? Oh, right now, I don't think so. I mean, other than just continuing to optimize the code, optimize server meshing, try new regions and servers and things, it's always going to degrade over time. I think the server degrades a lot slower than it used to. So that's still going to happen. And obviously, depending on who's in what server or what's going on in each server will determine the speed at which something degrades. They've done like more aggressive cleanup of player ships, which is probably too aggressive right now, but that's to help remove the entities and slow down the rate of degradation as well. They're fixing bugs that might cause degradation in various areas like AI and whatnot. So it's more a case of just optimizing the tech that they have now, but ultimately dynamic will make it so that those issues are no longer an issue. Yo, Dave, why is my video quality very low and grainy? It might be the bandwidth. It seems to be fine at the moment. What have you got it set to? I think Twitch downscales things, or YouTube shouldn't. It could be YouTube, but it looks clear on Twitch. It could just be that YouTube's having a bit of a brain fart right now, Dave. I would just say ride it out. I've not had any indication that there's, you know, an issue, but doesn't mean there isn't. What's that, Casil? What wasn't creepy? You've got 1080. Yeah, that's on YouTube, is it? Yeah, I think I only stream at 1080 at the moment. That's something that I'm going to up with my new rig, is hopefully AV1 allowing me to stream at a much higher frame rate. We do, Lucardus. Yeah, I mean, you know, end goal is NPCs and players, well, mostly players, cleaning up ships, taking them to salvage yards, taking them to impounds if they're still fine and owned. That's all to be worked on, but right now there's no immediate win for that kind of thing. You had to change the 1080 and it looks alright. Yeah, try just lowering maybe the quality setting. Message of the day, Casil. As of the live release of 4.0.1, we are in hotfixing stages and are planning further server and client hotfixes in the next coming days. We may have the hotfix channel open later tonight with further stability updates. Thank you so much. So, yeah, there's a plan to continue to hotfix as time goes on with what we have. They'll start with the hotfix channel before just pushing it out to the live build to make sure it's working all right. I'm coming to you, APOC. And then that'll get pushed out over the next few days so that they're fixing as they go. Have you checked your audio settings to see if it has... Oh, it could have done. Yeah, I'll have another look. Oof. Just a bit of a slalom getting through there. Alright, I'm in, mate. You guys hearing me at all?
Those two ships look very cute side by side now.
They do, don't they? They suit each other really well. Yeah, it seems to be fine. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna go general chat and just stick to using this. You guys hearing me at all? You hear me at all, APOC? Shit, what is that, mate? What is shooting at us? Can you see anything, APOC? Guys? I'm gonna try and bail. We might have someone attacking.
They are off.
Oh, shit. Shit. Put it down! Oh, no! I thought we were coming into land.
Well,
I might need a rescue. Ow! Oh, no, I'm alright. Low gravity, that's good.
Oh!
I thought we were already low down. Never mind. APOC, can you help me, mate? I'm bleeding out, and I don't think I have anything to help with. I'll come to the door so that you can help me as quick as possible. Low gravity, Jamie. Probably is quite realistic in regards to the speed at which I would fall. Yo, Restless, how you doing? Just walking off rogue, yeah. I see us coming down like that, and I think, all right, we must be coming in now. Help! Oh, thank you. That's got it. Right, I'll get the elevator. You got nothing? Really? That was an easy one. Rixler, how you doing?
So I guess the PDCs haven't been fixed yet.
Is that what it was? Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah, Astro. I've not tried it for salvage yet. We haven't found anything worth salvaging, but I am... I have got one. We've got one loaded into... I don't own one. I've got one to test, but I've loaded it into the Polaris. And when we find something worth salvaging, we'll give it a go. Looks like Mass might have a part of this right now. Yo, sun's out. How you doing? It's about the same temp there as here. What? What is it? Minus 100. Is it hot or is it cold here? I can't quite tell. Is that saying minus 114? It is, isn't it? Is that what it feels like? Current temperature is minus 5. Feels like minus 114. Right, is that your lot? Send that down, confirm. Right, let me know if you all get a payout for this one. Scrap the Polaris. Cyborg, how you doing? No, they're not 1 SEU boxes. They're 4 SEU. There was a 1 SEU there, but they're mostly 4 SEUs. There's a perfectly good Halay here worth salvaging, yeah. Right, I'm on board,
Yeah, I
mate.
got about 14k there.
Okay, good, good. It's splitting it then. Let's have a look at reputation, in fact. Who are we earning rep with?
Which was good because I only had 1k left.
Yeah, you said you needed a lot of cash. What happened? Is that because of the bugs? So, Port Tressler to Have we got anything that doesn't require going to a space station?
Bugs, crashes.
And a Polaris owner. No, they're from depots to space stations. I wish they weren't all to space stations. I would much prefer it if they were elsewhere. So, Tressler again. Tressler. What's happening? Oh, APOC's landing again. Deke, do you want to take us to Securison and just see if there's anything there worth salvaging, mate?
We've already been there. There was nothing.
Oh, have we? Oh, okay. Where else could we check? I'll do another...
We could check around Port Tressler though. But I doubt it.
I'll take on another haul-in mission, which would require us to go to Port Tressler, unfortunately. But we'll see what there is. Planetary missions. Where does it say though? There isn't a distinction between them, is there? Even here, look, Port Tressler, Devlin. Every single one requires a stop off at a space station. That's the Seraphim. Let's try this one. I'll share this one with you guys. I'm off for a wee, and I'm off to get another coffee. Let's make our way to these. And we'll see how we get on. But yeah, if you see anything worth salvaging en route, we'll sort that out. We could always do a salvaging mission, I realise, but I tend to just try things the way I like it. That is how hauling works. Yeah, but not always. I would rather it be one planetary location to another planetary location. You know, like one FOB, or whatever it's called. Distribution centre to another. Well, all of the ones that I have available right now, Space Guy, are space station based. I think once I've got past this reputation gate, then they won't be. These are all involving a space station. Every single one that I've got. So, yeah, once we get past this bit, then we might be able to find one. Anyway, I'm going to go and make a coffee. Yeah, it'd be nice when we get filled. I mean, I'm sure there will be some on the way at some point, but at the moment, it's just the way it is. Right, back in a sec. Now it's coffee run time.
I'm not even getting the missions he's sharing. Have you done the intro mission? Nothing. Mm-hmm. Heading to Tressler to pick up then? Totally. You have no idea how many times I've done that when I was leveling Holly. Yeah.
how do you want to do this? Because I don't actually have the mission, so I can't get the cargo up the elevator. Alright, coffee time. Yeah, that's what we did last time. Whew. Yo, Roach, how you doing? Oh, hang on, I can hear you guys. Are you hearing me? Oh, what's happening? Make sure your ship has your jump mod installed. Mine spawned without it. Oh boy. Are we working all right? Are you waiting for me to jump in? How you doing, Roach? Thank you so much for the 13-month resub, mate. Yeah, finally out. Say that again, APOC. We haven't heard from Tony Z in a while, unfortunately. Do you need it sharing? You can hear 50% of their conversation, yeah. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm coming in. Yo, Tuna, how you doing? Jettison, welcome. Petri, welcome. So far, it's not too bad. We haven't crashed. We haven't had any of those sorts of issues. Hauling seems to be working all right. Touch wood for now. VoIP's hit or miss still. Let me try that again. Stability is fine. Frame rates are fine, but there's the occasional dip, which happens quite often, and I don't know why. But other than that, it's fine. But there are still issues with elevators. Are you hearing me yet? Still issues with elevators, with hangars and so forth. So there's... Oh, good, finally. So there's still a lot to do. A while ago you were saying that CIG would push out the missing features of 4.0, 4.0.1 in the near future. Do you still think that? I'm a little less... I feel like it's a little less likely now. I still think it's possible with, you know, a 4.0.2 or a 0.3 for that to come, but I think it's more likely they will potentially wait for a quarterly patch. I'm a bit, you know, like percentage-wise, I still think it could come in a 0. Summit patch, but I wouldn't be surprised if it came in a 4.1. Yeah, I hope so, Ruffy. I don't know, though, but maybe, yeah, I think it's just, he just doesn't want to sit and chat to people. You see any derelicts around there? Or scraps? You played for like 10 minutes last night and it was freezing.
Nope.
Oh,
but
really?
There's like 4 or 5 ships coming and going constantly.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Kept freezing like 5 seconds every 10 seconds. That's annoying. Cypher, how you doing? Yeah, it's... like, as they mentioned in This Week in Star Citizen, they're not trying to fix everything. This wasn't intended to fix every single issue that we've got. It's just getting to the point where they can push it live and then continue to fix from there. We will see the hotfix channel potentially open up tonight. They do have more hotfix patches on the way. So, yeah, keep an eye out for those. But they will be firstly going to the hotfix channel. I need to get a drink as well. And then from there, it'll get pushed to live, you know, once they've done the proper testing. I'll get a drink from that cyclone when I get back to the mothership.
There is an open Connie on one of the paths, Ron. I don't know if it's abandoned or not.
Okay, might be worth a look-see. We can at least check it out, can't we? See what the situation looks like. Yo, Ramcat, do you guys battle to log in after character creation? No, I haven't.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Mine went straight away. Seems fine, but I've heard other people saying that there's those sorts of issues. Prisoner, welcome. Ran smooth for you last night, except elevators were a little slow. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Renderoth. Right, I'm on board, mate. Miss Wolfie Designs, welcome. So the missions, Ice Viper, I haven't done many. All I've done are the hauling ones, but they seem to be rolling fine. The hauling missions, they're sharing fine, they're sharing the money fine. We're able to, you know, offload in the cargo bay, on the freight elevator. So Niku has mentioned that missing components guns, we're investigating internally. It was unintentional that some players lost their components or ships bought with Alpha UEC, so we're working on it. As I write these lines, we'll keep you in the loop whenever we have news. Thank you, APOC. So yeah, they're aware that, you know, the wipe has happened in some areas for some people, but not, you know, as in you weren't supposed to lose anything. So it was a bug. They're looking into it. Hopefully they can rectify that and recompensate those who have lost stuff.
Scared me there, APOC.
Yeah, I'm sticking to
You flew
CFP.
right into my third-person view.
Yeah, what's everybody choosing? I'm gonna go CFP for the fight. I want to help fight back against the gangs. Mercia, welcome. Are you on about the Halle? 1.7 million. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you, guys. Hotfix channel does connect to live, so progress there counts. That's good to know. I didn't know that, actually. In the monthly report, some older missions like box deliveries, the code needs to be updated. Yes, so that's one of the reasons why we're seeing less missions and you know, problems with missions. When they did this mission system refactor, they had to write all the missions into working with this new code, this new system. Oh, flipping heck, I nearly fell out there. And they're going through all the missions and doing that. Probably also fixing and rectifying some of the problems with the missions at the same time. But, yeah, there's still work to be done.
Connie zoned.
Oh, is it? Okay, fair enough. At least we got confirmation there.
Yeah, he just flew off.
You played for... Oh, I've just read that. Am I missing some comments there? No, good. I'm keeping up with it. CFP all the way. CFP for you as well, Dandelion. Yeah, we'll with the org. I plan to roll CFP. APOC, did you need? Oh, Deacon, do any of you guys need a drink? Oh, I ain't got the room to carry it, to be fair, but
I think I'm good.
okay. APOC.
Did my pickup truck lose a fender?
Yeah, I was just trying to work that out. Yeah, your left side rear fender is off.
Well, there's something to salvage.
I'll try and fix it if I can.
Oh, welded on. Where's that great duct tape when you need it?
Absolutely. As good as new. Yeah, sure thing, Wraith, if you want to join in, mate. You just send me a friend request, and I will, if I don't have you already, and I will send you, or get an invite sent. You feel like you spent 80% of the game time tonight rebuilding lost parts and working through bugs. Yeah, it's a shame when that happens. It really is. I'm hoping, you know, going forwards, we can kind of get to the point where that happens less and less. I think that's their intention this year, isn't it? But yeah, it's always a bit of a jump in and see what's broken kind of scenario. I think I still need a drink, so let me just grab this.
Player here. Warpers. Sounds familiar.
Are we at McGrath or Anvik?
McGrath.
Roger. Oh yeah, Warpers. He's one of us, isn't he?
Might be that Connie we saw earlier.
That's you, innit? Yeah, he's one of us. Did you want an invite, mate? Or are you doing your own thing? Oh, I'm talking on global chat. Sorry, guys. Are you able... Have you got him on your friends list, Deacon? Yeah, hauling seems to be working, which is good. Which is very good. I know CFP are helping Stanton not taking the fight one, don't you? It's the one that starts with hauling. Oh, I don't know, actually. I haven't done any missions for them. That's something I'd like to do as a group, is going through things like these missions
Don't
together.
forget your helmet, Mac.
Yeah, good point. Thank you, sir. Going through these missions together. Or not even together. I haven't done any of this stuff, but, you know, earning rep with the CFP. Actually helping fight back against the bad guys as, you know, representing the CFP. Yes, they do, Ruffy. So hangars and elevators, they work better in areas that are less popular. That's definitely one of the main issues that we have seen, especially when it comes to a launch of a patch for the first time. Everybody, and New Babbage is specifically the place that everybody spawns at the most. So that's why we're seeing more issues there than anywhere else. But there's still hotfixes needed for things like elevators, so let's hope that they can roll them out this week and get going. Oh, Ramcat nightmare, mate. Beer time as always. Bolting spy, how you doing? Oh, 7. Sure thing, Wraith. And Dias, welcome. Good morning. So far, it seems all right. There's bugs, there's issues, but they're certainly not as bad as the problems that we were having in 4.0.1, where it was really sort of, you know, detrimental to your progress. They're not as bad, it seems, and should be mostly just hotfixable, I would say. Aside from anything transit related, that they're not hotfixable, I wouldn't think. Thinking about jumping in, give it a go. There is an issue with missing components and ships bought with real money that they're looking into. So if you come in and you found that you're missing things that you had earned in game, they are aware and they will be sorting that out hopefully soon. Deke, have you got Warpers on your friends list?
I do not, but I passed leadership to you.
Oh, did you? Okay, excellent. Alright, Warpers, where are you? Oh, there you are. No, you're not. No, that's Wraith. I can invite you, Wraith. Do I have you on this one, Warpers? It doesn't look like I do. What's your handle? And if you can send me a friend invite... In fact, you should be... Hang on. Sorry, APOC. I'm probably in the way here, aren't I?
All good.
Let's try and go down to W. Might take a while. Oh, we can. We can only go down to D.
How much are we actually delivering here, by the way?
Oh, good question. Bear with me.
14 hydrogen.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, have you sent me a friend invite, Warpers? It must have been the PTU
Send
that I had you.
hydrogen to the other location.
Of course, I don't see you here. Yo, Stephanie Smith. I'm very helpful. Very helpful. Very hopeful that they can continue on from here. It's a good patch. There's just a few issues that need resolving, but ultimately, it's in a good place to build upon. Oh,
14 already.
Sorry. I'm getting carried away. All right. Yeah,
That should be the correct configuration to get 14, hopefully.
Roger. What is going on? Is this the wind or something? Is this what happened to you? What's happening?
There's a capital ship above us. That's why we keep getting blown around.
Is that Deacon? It's Deacon. So what we got?
It may not look like it, but the thruster wash from those thrusters is intense.
It really is. Let's go with that. But no, I'm feeling very positive about the patch. It's nice to get it live, even with the various issues that we have. But the main ones are gone, aside from anything transit related. So yeah, that's good. No, they didn't up the server cap. It's still 500 soft, 600 hard cap. We're in Stanton, Wraith. In Stanton today, mate. Yes, you could do that, Warpers. If you come to my location, I can send you a party invite that way. Is this you? Hang on, let's do a friend request first. Oh yeah. Did you get that? Hey, nice one. Alright, let me just add you as a friend. There you are, friend request. Yeah, if in doubt. There we go, that's good. Are you joining us or are you in your Connie? Players hunting pirates. Well, that's the plan. When we get through to Pyro, that's what we like to do. Alright, I'll just see what Warpers is doing. Are you coming in, Warpers? I think he's coming in. Alright, you're good to take off, APOC. Yeah, that's the plan with when we go through the Pyro in a Polaris and fighters in support.
Well, if he's not going to use his Connie anyway.
That's a good call. Yeah, can I salvage your Connie, Warpers? See what he says. Can you have a look and see if you have the hand salvage missions in Stanton? The hand salvage missions. I don't think... Are they... No, I don't think so. I don't... Oh, these are the salvage. These are just the normal ones. They're not hand salvage. I think they are specific to Pyro, those ones, with the various gangs in Pyro.
Down and landed.
Roger. Right, we can get out, guys. Yeah, I think a lot of these missions that we see in Pyro...
Whoppers, do you hear us?
...will make its way through to the
I can
Stanton
hear you,
system.
you can't hear me.
Oh, I can hear you, though. I can hear you talking now. Try pressing party chat button. Maybe that's just local you're pressing. How bad was the light? The lighting was fine.
Ryan was asking if you could salvage a Connie.
Yeah, can you hear me, Warpers? How about on local chat? Can you hear me there? I mean, don't worry if you want to keep it, of course. We can drop you off back at your ship when you're done. But let me just show Simmons the view. Seems fine to me. I didn't see any problems with the view of the lighting. Yeah, they're the more local repair missions, as Sean says. So they're more specific to Pyro at this time. No, in what does anything look... Do you mean this appear being quite bright? Because it doesn't seem too bad to me. Everything, there's no glare. That's a little bit too bright. I wonder if we can turn off the lights in here, actually. But I am... Yeah, I've got it shortened. I don't have the full... what do you call it on yet? No, it looks like that's still on.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Now we will.
Happy days.
Ah, good. Yeah, am I alright salvaging your Connie, or did you want to keep hold of it, mate? APOC, can you ask him? I don't think he's hearing me for some reason. Yo, Ghost Guns. Oh, 7. Is anyone hearing me?
Warper, are we good to salvage your Connie, or do you want to leave it there and come
Brad,
back to it later?
welcome.
Yeah, yeah. Help yourself to it.
Nice, 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 nice. Right, let's go give this a go.
And Sense even coming up.
Lovely. I'm assuming the constellation's around here somewhere.
Straight ahead.
Roger. Oh yeah, I see it.
To it.
Back to it.
It's not telling me if the shields are up or not. Target status. Are the shields on, do we know? Oh, does that not work for my salvage mode? Okay, salvage mode, let's press
Is
that.
the shields on, Warpers? They probably will be.
Hang on a minute. For some reason, my salvage controls are not bound, which is weird, because I'm sure I've done all this. Yeah, should be working fine. Fire left, fire right. I wonder why that's not happening. Oh, we're in an armistice. Ah, we're in an armistice zone. Warpers, that's flipping loud, isn't it? I need you. Warpers, can you hear me? We need to take this ship out of here if you can, mate. I can pick you up and give you a lift if you want to jump in my ship and just come and drag it out of here.
Yeah, it's actually fun. No worries.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna land.
All right, Roger. That's a better idea then. I'm gonna go look at the racetrack, see if I can see anything over there while we're waiting. Oh, no docking.
Cargo doors open, Warper.
See if there's anything at the racetrack. This beautiful pink sunrise. Yo, Wonko, how you doing today, sir? Welcome. Joshua, welcome. Just started 2 weeks ago. Logging in now. All my inventory has been wiped. I was playing the old live in the 4.0 preview before this new live. Did you keep... I did, but there's a lot of people... It's a known problem. They've just tweeted or mentioned that they're aware that there's been a lot of things gone missing, like ships, items, components, and so forth that have been bought with in-game cash. And they're looking into it as they speak. So I'm hoping it's something that will get fixed sharpish. I'm gonna die. I've made a terrible error. Whew. I was not paying attention then at all. We're not in a racing ship. Let me know when you got it out of the ship, Warpers, and out of the armistice, mate, and I'll come and grab it. I don't think this is... No, they're just... I don't think that's anything I can salvage. Sorry about how loud that noise is. I don't know if I can change that, I wonder. Because it is loud. How do you change the audio on GameGlass? Anybody have any idea? If I go back to collection, I wonder if there's something I can do here. Question mark? No, that just launches something. No idea. Unfortunately. Just put salvage mode away if I can. There we go.
Right, in the top right corner of GameGlass, there's a little cog. If you click that, then it's on the first page volume.
Oh no, that's... See, this is... It's all bound though. Do you mean on the tablet or...
Turn it all the way down.
I'm not seeing that because all I've got is the tablet.
No, on the PC.
On the PC. Okay, I get you. No, that's Steel Series. Ah, nuts. Didn't want to do that. There it is. Okay, bear with me, guys. Will do, Wraith. Will do, mate.
All the way down.
Radio, where is it? Is it popping up yet? Well, there it is. Okay. Run as administrator. Let me try doing that first. There it is. Okay, so cog volume all the way down. There we
There's
go.
a spirit hanging here.
There's a spirit hanging here. Oh, that's got it. Nice one, mate. Well, let me just grab this first. We might need
20
some.
kilometers away.
Do you want to go check it out? See what it is, and I'll salvage. Well, actually, I'll pick up Warpers and bring him back. Yo, thumped. No, we're not bug farming. We are. We're just playing, trying out the new ship. Oh, Wraith, hang on. Welcome, Shield. How you doing, mate? There you are, bud. Right, let me pick up Warpers. Bring him back to the mothership. It was a loud peacemaking beep.
The ship looks like someone out of Red Dwarf every time I see it.
What, the Fortune? Navigating to the settings menu cog on the top of the right of the hub interface will bring you to a host of settings. Yeah, I actually didn't notice that, Sean. I actually closed my web-based browser thing for that. I just had the tablet open, but we are good now. We've shut it down. All right, let me just catch up with these guys, and then I'll drop Wraith off so he's not sat in the back of my ship bored. You're dropping it to more expensive than the... I don't know, I think I still prefer the Vulture, though. I would want to stick with that. Zilv plays welcome. Did they add any ground-based salvage missions? They might have done in Pyro. If I guess we might need to grind our reputation to find out. Has anyone been able to do one of those ground-based salvaging ops in Pyro? I haven't done one yet. But I don't know if they've removed it or taken it out until, you know, until they've done what they need to do. Can I just drop down and drop off Warpers into your Polaris, please, Deke?
Yeah,
Yo,
almost
Lone
at the spirit.
Alright, I'll wait till you're there then, mate.
See if you can scan it, see if there's cargo on board.
Yeah, I'm on it.
It does have its shields on though.
True that. It's an A1. It's open. Ooh, wrong button. No cargo, but it's got its components. Let me just check to see what these components are, whether they're stock or not. Here we go. Now we're finally utilizing everything. So it's an A1 from Crusader, A1 Spirit. We have... I mean, if we could take the bombs out, that'd be worth quite a bit. Full stop shields. Yeah, full stop. Ultra flux power plant. Yeah, that's stock. Barrel coolers. Yeah. Jaeger quantum drive. Have they still got? Yeah. So everything's stock. It might be worth grabbing the bombs and the missiles and the quantum drive though. What do you reckon? You might be able to help with that, Warpers. Just EVAing and chucking stuff off of it if you can, mate.
There's no EVA. You're gonna fall to the ground here.
Oh, Christ. Okay, yeah, good point. All right. All right, hold her steady for me, Deke. I'm just coming into land.
We can't shoot it out of the sky so you can salvage it.
Alright, we're down, Warpers. You good, mate? Yeah, do not EVA. Don't listen to the captain of the operation. Might be worth a bit of a soft death. It looks like whatever's happened, they're not in a good spot.
Line up the chin turret, Deacon. I got him.
I'm gonna crack on with the Connie.
You can take it.
Abraham, how you doing? It's a hard one to answer. I would say it's in a decent place to play, to enjoy, but there's still a few issues with various things, like hangars and whatnot. So I don't know. It's I would certainly say try jumping in and giving it a go and seeing how it plays for you. See what you think. Master Cheeks, welcome. Do I need to do anything special to make sure my progress transfers to live? It's automatic. Yeah, it continues over automatically, mate. Yeah, they're aware of some issues of certain things missing, though. So hopefully they will do something about that. Warpers, did you turn off shields or anything by any chance, mate?
Yeah, turn off shields, turn off engines.
Lovely, thank you, sir. Hey, up. Okay. Phew. Octopus, welcome from 1 to 10. How would you rate playability? I would say it's about a 7. Once you get past any elevators or hangars, things work fine for me. So yeah, I would say it's about a 7, maybe even higher, but getting in is the hard part. Getting to your hangar is the hard part. Well, actually, getting in should be working all right now. Oh, it's so nice using GameGlass. This is so nice. First time properly using it. Right, let's see how we get on. Do not put your subscriber gear on and then get into an elevator. Yeah, absolutely. So for Wikipedia in starcitizen testing chat, hotfix channel always connects to the build it's meant to go to and uses progress from there. Thank you, sir. Nice to know.
Caution. Target friendly.
I don't know if anything survived from that A1. It fell apart when it hit the ground.
Doesn't want to turn lights off. Okay, there we go. That's strange. So left head, we've got a cinch and we've got the tractor. So we've got the cinch, which is not the abrade. You've got the tractor beam as well, which is handy. Don't have a, you know, we only have the one salvaging beam, so it will take a bit of time. It is Paglamia. Welcome.
Target friendly.
I still prefer my Vulture. I love the cab of the Vulture. Let me just try gimbaling and see what that does. If I, the button didn't seem to work there. Tractor distance. Beam spacing, it doesn't matter. Salvage head control. That's not doing anything. A few things I need to test out here, I think. Hurricane, welcome. Hurricane, sorry. Last night my inventory was loading. That was a big issue. Spent 30 minutes trying to get different things to get back. I wonder if a lot of that... Was that at New Babbage by any chance? I wonder if a lot of this stuff is just purely based on where you are and how much of a hit the servers are having. I do hope that as, you know, it settles down where people aren't jumping in. I mean, peak times is obviously a big part of that. Like, we're at 536 on the Shard. And I didn't do much in way of looking at inventory. I couldn't get to my hangar, so I needed to be picked up. Which is, I think, if you're a solo player especially, that's the hardest part, is just getting into your hangar and getting picked up, or being picked up. Oh, it's at Lawville, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, as Academy is saying, as it starts to settle down, you know, with players not joining in at the same time and whatnot, I hope that it will start to sort of smooth out a little bit.
What?
Oh, I see. So in order to you need to have the trawler on. I see. Even a braid is okay speed-wise, especially if you're chilly. I assume we can swap this out for an abrade, though, right? Yeah, it's a lot slower. Definitely a lot slower. I'm going to stick to my Vulture for now. I mean, all this stuff can be adjusted, though, but I think that's the intention. Like, the Fortune will always be slower at salvaging than the Fortune, but there's other things they can play with to have trade-offs. You know, when we get Maelstrom, when we get Engineering, plenty more they can do there. Let's just fill her up to the point of chucking out boxes. Oh, you've got an abrade on yours. So definitely worth an upgrade there immediately, for me personally. But this cinch is more for smaller ships. The abrade is for larger ships. But even like the speed at which these beams can work will be something to look at. Got a few people looking at it. What's that? The Fortune. You did the same, Rixler. Yeah, nice interior. I'm expecting now they've done this with the Fortune. I expect the Prospector to be gold standardized, pretty sharpish really, because a lot of it can just play off of this. It's not one for one because I think the interior size is different, but it can certainly help. Tell you what. How are you getting on with that A1? I think we'll leave his ship and we'll focus on the naturally found one. Since when can you put gravity on ships? They have gravity drives, but I don't think we have access to turning them on and off yet. That'll be coming with engineering. Yeah, that's to me that's the biggest win as well, APOC, is seeing the variety amongst an industrial ship. You have a choice now when it comes to salvage. Instead of it just being this is the ship you use for salvaging. It's now we're starting to see choice. It blew a bit in the ground, alright. Tiger Bill, the other change they need to make to the Fortune is allowing the pilot to initiate the ejection. You don't need to do that. What you need to do is tick up on the thing, auto eject. You do that before you sit down and it should work fine. Super Champs, how you doing? Yeah, it's about balancing. She can do automatic things, so it's fair to have yeah, and that's the trade-offs. There are trade-offs, multiple different trade-offs, and more to come as well. Having more options to balance two things will create much more nuance, and then also introduce a third option, and so on. Yeah, upside is you only have to buy one head. Daddily, welcome. Oh, we're here. Anyone having problems getting into this game? You have long... Yes, what was the workaround for the loading screens, guys? I've heard a lot of people are having problems like that. I'm sure someone mentioned a workaround, though. Could we remember what it was? Okay, here's the A one. Do we get all the missiles and bombs off of it? Or is it too hard now? I think there's one mission that you can mess with the gravity generator. Yeah, that's one of the Reclaimer... Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. But, you know, once we get engineering, all ships will have the option for the gravity generator and turning gravity on and off. Yeah, you're right. I remember that now. It's one of those big payout missions. Switching server region helps you. Okay, thank you, Ruffy. That might be worth a shot. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, nuts. We've hit a rock. Hopefully that'll self-right itself. Come on, put a bit of weight down this side. Ugh. Let me just sort this out. Has that self-righted itself now with the elevator? I think it went down on a rock. No, it hasn't. Okay, we need to sort that. Officer Luna, welcome. Your Fortune just fell out of your Polaris hangar after salvaging. Okay, we'll go this way. What do you mean it fell out? What, everything's shut and it just fell through the floor, did it? Yeah, work around to switch it off and drink a beer. Damage, sure thing, my friend. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Robert, welcome. Take it you guys aren't hearing me at all. Been thinking about upgrading your Intrepid to a Cutlass Black. There is currently an offer... Yeah, it's a decent ship, is the Cutlass. Once it has a gold standard pass, it'll be even better. But it's definitely an upgrade going to that one. Did you guys get everything? Have you scraped everything off this? Not scraped, but have you got the bombs off of it? Oh no, I think I see them now. These will be worth quite a bit, guys. If we can get them out. Ooh, windy. It doesn't look like we can. Got the Jaeger though, that's a good one to take. The cargo space, Rexual, it's not too bad, actually. You've got 12 on the exterior. And then a few more on your inside, you know, internally. It's actually quite handy as just a daily driver in safer areas because you can access things like your cargo pretty easily. Are you off, Academy? Catch you later, mate. Yeah, I can't get these bombs off. Interesting. In a second, Deke, do you want to smash it with one of your weapons? I'm just going to gather this stuff up and chuck it into my vehicle. I'm just going to land a bit closer. But give it a blast and see if the bombs drop out. Rexual, thank you for the follow, by the way. Don't shoot it just yet. Let me get these components out of here first. And thank you for the subscription, my friend. That's very kind of you. Beers and party, please. In fact, let me start that off. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll see how the cargo... I mean, you have external cargo grids, right? So it's got the benefits of having external cargo grids, like any other ship, like the Hull series. You obviously don't have as much space because it's not a dedicated hauler, but it's still very handy, and I can probably lob these components on it as well, so it doesn't have to just work for salvage stuff. Like there's like the Vulture, you know, you've got the same thing there. Your final, Daddy, how you doing? Anybody know how to get the NDB 30s? I can add you to a shopping list of people who might be after those sorts of things. I think there's a few people before you who want them. If I come across them, I'm happy to sell them to you. Welcome, by the way. Full Woody, welcome. They need to update the prospect. Yes. Well, yeah, they you know, what they've done here will certainly help when it comes to updating the prospector. Yeah, that all sits on there nicely. So, quick and easy salvaging. Not scavenging. I mean, it doesn't look right. It needs to be organised a bit better. Yeah, you can't buy the NDBs, can you? You have to loot them. This is one way of doing it. That gave me the option then as I was going closer to it. Attaching to cargo grid. Ah. There we go. It's got it. Alright, D. Give me 30 seconds to get out of here, mate. And then blast away. Yo, Mod Massive, how you doing? I think they're off the stores. Hang on, let me check. I'm pretty sure they are. What is it? NDB. Repeaters. The first word it comes up with as a replacement is knob. Search. Let's have a look. Let me just get out of here first before it starts blasting. Anyway, I started blasting. You'll pay $1 million per NDB 30 and you need 3. Let me make a note as a potential buyer for when we find them. Alright, Deke, blast away, mate. What's your in-game handle? Right, NDB 30. Let's just check that. Nicely done. Yeah, no places to be sold. So let me just get a notepad out. Hang on. Where is my notepad? There. I have one dedicated to this very thing. So, what's your handle? Queen's Daddy. Okay. We don't ask question. Queen's Daddy would like 3 NDB 30s. And 1 mil UEC per gun. Is that correct? You are on the list, my friend. If we come across any, and we don't have someone before yet, we'll give you a call. Right, let's see what's happened here. Alright, hit it again. The main bulk if you can. I don't know if you can see it. This bit. I don't know if that'll blow up any further. It's probably as blown up as it's gonna be. But yeah, give it a good slam. Yeah, I've got my iPad mounted here. Let me show you. Got a few things nicely set up now. So I use my iPad over here for Urkel, Cornerstone, and then how do we do this? That's not the right way, is it? Got my pencil there and it's getting in the way. Notepad. So we're kind of organized, and then I got my GAMEGLASS tablet down there. That's working really nice. Still needs a bit more tweaking though, I think. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Let me just try moving on to my what's it called? Tractoring. See if I can do something with this. Yo, Skynel. So far, all right. There's still a few issues with it, but yeah, so far, not too bad. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it out, are we? Alright, let's just salvage this. Have we still got a job to do here? Are we still dropping some stuff off? I think we are, aren't we? Where do we need to go next? Over there. Alright, hang on. Let me just do a quick... Let's at least get one SEU here salvaged so that we can see the process of how it works. It's dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're using the Fortune Dirtbag. Keith, welcome. Did you lose any? I haven't noticed. I don't think so, but I probably have. Yeah, I haven't paid any attention, to be fair. I don't think I've bought much in-game, but what I haven't noticed. I don't tend to buy any upgraded components. I tend to find them and use them. You're losing a lot of gear and having a difficult time even finishing a simple hauling... Really, the hauling missions as well. What's the trouble with the hauling missions? Is it that they're just not finishing? But yeah, the gear, the missing gear is a known issue. They are looking into it, so hopefully they can at least compensate people for what they may have lost. Yeah, absolutely, Hurricane. It's having GameGlass just takes that brain ache away from doing all the bindings, but I have spent a long time setting up bindings and whatnot. But yeah, I'm hoping to transform my GameGlass into, like, get a shard, build a shard to work alongside the power management stuff. But I don't know how well it's supported right now with that sort of information maybe not being super exposed. When we get engineering, I'm sure GameGlass will have a lot more options for doing that kind of thing as well. Tell you what, let's just try fracturing. Oh, it doesn't need fracturing, it needs disintegrating. Let's just do this. Get it out of here. You're having lots of crashing, Hawkeye. In what way, mate? Where's that happening, and what are you doing at the time? The AI pilots in Pyro bounties have become S-tier on low population servers. It's mega fun. Yeah, they're actually... AI, not just flight, but FPS as well, are really getting ramped up. I'm excited to see exactly how all that comes along. Can you change the head on the Fortune? Yes, you can. Oof, blimey. You can swap it out for an Abrade if you wanted to. Can we clear up this horrible landing gear nonsense? Doesn't look like it. But you can put boxes on the side or only the rock. What do you mean by the rock? Can you put any one? Yeah, you can put the grid acts like any cargo bay. JC30, how you doing? RMC. Keith, our group can handle loss if the performance gets better. I think that's the thing, right? There's a lot of things that have been accidentally or bugged out and removed that shouldn't have been. They're looking into it, so I hope that they can at least compensate the people who are missing things. Everything else seems to be relatively okay. Anything transit related, I'm ignoring for now. That'll get fixed as time comes on. Yeah, absolutely. Hurricane, life will be good at that point. Alright, I'm returning back to the ship. Oh, shit. I don't want to leave you guys sitting around while I'm doing this. We still got landing gear down. I need to see my silhouette. Yeah, good. Where's your Hull C? Where's APOC? Is he... Oh, has he gone off delivering? You guys hearing me at all? Have I left enough room for you?
I'm in right now.
Roger. Oh yeah, plenty of room. All right, let's. We're both in Deacon. Let's head off to our next spot, mate. You tried to log in since 3 hours. Not possible. What's the matter, Marco? What's it saying? Oh, that stupid noise has started again. Oh, Deacon. We forgot to... Oh, we don't need to sort out the cache, do we? We haven't actually salvaged much yet. We can do that another time. But let's finish this mission off so that at least we're sorted in terms of payments and whatnot. Mighty steed. We go and have a look at the view. Crate, welcome. Things working okay. It's a bit of both. Things are definitely more stable, but there's still a lot of bugs. It's getting there, though. Server error on launch after 20 minutes loading screen. What are the workarounds for this, Marco? For Marco, what he's getting a long loading screen, 20 minutes, and then getting server error. Is that a 19K or a 30K that you're seeing pop up? Yeah, 10 SU. We'll drop that off now.
Alright, Mac, how we doing?
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, mate. How are you? You're hearing me on any voice chat at the moment? Flippin' VoIP. You reading me at all? Anything? Oh, flipping nightmare. I don't think you guys need to change it. It's something going on with mine, I think. You hear me? Kevsky! Thank you so much. Ah, finally. Okay. Is anyone else? Was that you, APOC? Warpers, Deke, are you hearing me? Such a mess. Oh, boy. Thank you, Kevsky. Are you back now, mate?
Something definitely off with the comms, though.
Yeah, there's something weird. I can hear someone, others can hear me, you can't hear me. It's just so strange.
I mean, I can't hear Mac.
Voice, by the way, guys.
Yeah, kind of fixed. What about local? Can you hear me on local at all? Halzen, welcome. I had that issue until I did a character repair and then deleted my user directory and re-verified the game files. Try that, Marco. So do a character repair, delete your user directory, so you know your shaders and things, and then verify the files, and try and see if that allows you back in. Bobu, welcome. Could be a spotty net connection. It could be anything, couldn't it? Cat Black, welcome. How you doing? Alaska, how you doing, sir? First time chatting? Why is it saying first time chatting? Is this just a different account? It's doing all right. There's plenty of bugs with it though. But again, it's the first day that it's released, so potentially that's the main reason. Oh, YouTube, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's the first day, so that could have, a lot to do with why we're seeing a lot of degraded performance. As it smooths out, it could get a little better, and as they hotfix continuously, it'll hopefully get better as well. So you're getting a 30k after 15 minutes of a loading screen. You've tried AC match, VPN didn't change regions, that is locked. Alt, however, is not locked. So workaround is try your alt for now and wait for a hotfix. Yeah, but obviously the idea of having an alternate character is not really fair, is it? But still, potentially the only way to do it. Carlos, welcome. Check if it is loading entities after 2 minutes. If it does not load entities, use the console to quit and try another region. And then, yeah, try character repair. Try deleting your user directory, re-verify. There's things to try, but it's not a guarantee, I'm afraid. Are the Microtech hangar doors fixed for 4.0? I haven't tried them. I couldn't even get into my hangar. So probably not. I'm not sure. I quitted a crate to welcome over here. You recognize Kevski's name. I tell you what, if you haven't seen what Kevski does, let me show you. Without knocking all of my books off. This is what Kevski does. Hang on, let me find you some cool pages. Look at this. He's been creating proper technical publications, manuals for all the ships. Well, not all the ships. Obviously, it takes a long time. Like that. Flipping cool stuff. Yeah, one day, all the ships.
You're good to go, APAC.
Alrighty.
They are so cool. What does he do? You've seen him, have you? Did
You got no storage back in?
what, personal storage? Yeah, should be. Under the bed. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm thinking of the sorry, I'm thinking of the other one. Here it is, look. Just above my head there. Well, you're taking APOC stuff. This is the, oops, we're down. The Hull C. Hull A! Hull A, not the Hull C. Yeah, the biggest ship is the Polaris. This ship is the Hull A, and we also have a Fortune in the Polaris as well. Don't know where I'm going. Oh boy, that might have broken things. Okay, you're back. Not sure what's going on there. It's confusing the life out of me. Do you have your TOBII settings? Sandman. Oh, there it is. So, let me just get you this. Oh, thank you, Sandman. So that's the TOBII settings there. That's what I currently have. Yeah, it's on sale still, I think, if those wanting to pick it up. Is that all of them? Yeah, that must be it. Yo, Jackal, how you doing? Just got the game today, about to start my journey. Let me know how you get on, mate. There's a lot of issues right now, but when things are working, it is such an experience. It really is. And hopefully this year, their plan is to just refine what we have, make it better, make it more playable. After you, warpers. Thank you, Sandman. Oh, there you go. As Kevski's just linked there. That's his manual if you want to check it out. Hello, sir. Got Wraith here as well. Are you hearing me at all, Wraith? Yeah, I think that's a physics thing. But you can see the actual... Oh, it's closed up now. But these weren't extended, weirdly. So I don't know why it was doing that. Some bastard was drunk my coffee. How dare they? Nothing worse. You know, coming downstairs, someone's drunk all your coffee. You was offered a job today back to aerospace. Right, we're good, APOC. Take off, mate. But not sure what to do. I'm always getting asked to go somewhere elsewhere and I hate it. Why? Because you're away from family and whatnot. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Just follow your heart. Do what makes you the happiest. I've just noticed there's a lot of cargo on the side of my my ship. Is that supposed to be there? Could you take us back?
Can you hear me, Ryan?
I can hear you, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you can unload that at Fortress.
Yeah, I was going to say we need to make our way back, so let's get everything unloaded. I just noticed it's kicking out boxes, which I didn't realise it was doing that. That's got all of those on the side there, look. I didn't realise it was automatically kicking out these boxes already. That's pretty cool. I'd set one of them to do it. Let me just show you. I'd set one of them one side to do that, and I'm glad I picked the correct side because I needed the other side for those components. Yo, Clifton, you sold 4 of those envelopes for 62,000. That's pretty nice. You wish you were playing right now, but you're having to work. That sucks, dude. It'll probably, well, it might not be smoother by the time you get back. Ow. So, this one cannot auto-eject because it's got the boxes on it already. It's alright. This one's got all those components on board, and that one isn't set to auto-eject, I don't think. No, which is kind of cool. And I've got the information's overlapping. 9.4 SEU of constructed materials. I'm assuming that's inside the thing as well, and not externally. It should automatically bump it out, though. I mean, yeah, it is better than 318. It isn't as bad as 318 was. There's still issues similar to 318, which is definitely not good. Busted Up Gamer, how you doing? No, not yet. You can't buy it in-game yet. That comes generally at one patch after release. But, you know, I'm really hoping that now 4.0.1 is out, that we're going to start seeing more of this playability, stability. Alright, Warpers, we're loading it on that cargo bay next to you, mate, and chucking it down the ramp. Can't seem to step up that for some reason. What is that sound? Whoa! Sorry. That was the worst timing. I'm so sorry. Oh, that didn't work. That's weird.
Good thing we got a med bay.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, it's doing weird stuff right now.
Well, to be fair, we are flying.
I mean, come on, no. Do you know if they're implementing respawn in... I don't know.
I can offload the cargo much easier with this than the players can.
Okay, yeah, what, load it up on you? Good idea. Oh my good god. What is happening? Do you mean like spawning in the hangars, Canadian Gamer, like what we used to have. I think that's what they want, but I think for the PU there's issues with it because we were doing that in the PTU. So I don't know why they've taken it out of the P. You know, we had it in the PTU and not the PU. Oh, hang on, are you actually moving that? Oh, you'll have to move that one, Warper. Sorry, mate. I didn't realise that was the one you were messing with, sir. Can we load these bits on there as well? Warpers, can you get these... Can you put these components on Apox ship and all? And I'll just try and unload the rest of the gear. Why can't we just step up things? Thank you, Erms. We still have our PvP moments, but definitely not as often. Oh, sorry. Almost chopped him in half. Come and have a look, mate. There you go. Alright, I want it to auto-eject on this side. Have we got all those components off yet? Let me just... see how that goes. Yes, when you come back... yeah, so that's not in at the moment, but I think it is something they're wanting to do. Here it comes, look. Kicking them out like that. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. Nice and smooth. We do, Alex. Yeah, it's actually a really... yeah, sorry. It's a really good combination having these two. I don't know how many more there are, but you're doing a great job there, Warpers. Do you have any... how many CAD monkeys does it take? CAD monkeys? Joe, well, I don't know what a CAD monkey is. Can you craft with the Fortune? Yes. Yeah. You have the same functionality as the Vulture. Everything's the same, but you're missing one laser. And you obviously have external cargo versus internal. Yep, another one. Good morning, Phil. How you doing? So far, so good. I'm really enjoying this build. There's, you know, stability for the server, FPS client, fine. The hauling missions seem to be working all right for us. They weren't working for other people. I think we're good. Still a lot of issues with things like hauling. Sorry, not hauling. Other things. Right, I'm just going to take this ship and get a hangar. You guys jump out because I'm going to be logging off now. Unless you want dropping off at the Port Tressler, by all means. Don't know. I'll take you up anyway, and you can.
Yeah, I'm logging at Tressler too.
All right. Okay. In that case, you can all jump off there if need be. Yeah, there's plenty of bugs, plenty of issues, especially with things like hangars, elevators. But you know. We've got it out to live, or they've got it out to live. There's going to be more to come. They might open up the hotfix channel. 07 Wraith, I think you're going to be docking.
Correct.
Alright, I'm clear, Deke. So, yeah, plenty to get on with in terms of fixing up. But if this... so far, we've had no crashes, no problems. It's been pretty smooth, everything we've tried to do. Initially, getting in, you know, I couldn't get to my hangar at New Babbage. That was a problem. I'm hoping that'll sort of slow down as you try it at different times of day. Yeah, the Polaris is nice. Very nice. But, so far, so good. It's just a case of getting the rest of the things and bugs fixed so they're not a problem.
Landing gear down.
What issue's that, Quebec? Oh, the developers have released another cringe patch. Do you think the game crashes on Vulkan and doesn't even launch? I suggest not using Vulkan for your own setup then. That's so they with the Vulkan API, it's now been integrated into the main dev branch. So all the dev builds that they're doing internally now are using Vulkan. And when the next code push comes along for the patch, whenever that will be, could be like a 4.1, it'll be Vulkan. And multi-threading as well, by the sounds of things. Golden Gun, how you doing? I don't know if there is a... I think it varies for each player. Some people might benefit from Vulkan, some don't. I'm still using the old one, but it won't be long until we get all of the updated versions of it. CAD monkeys. I don't know what that means. I think using CAD assisted design thing. Is that what you all mean? Right, I'm gonna do it the menu way rather than Alt F4ing. That's just for the PTU. I've got to get out of the habit of doing that. When I go to press record, which is Alt F9, it's happened once where I accidentally Alt F4'd like an idiot, and then I had, thankfully, the recovery of getting back in after a crash worked, and I was fine. But yeah, that's not going to happen every time. I was very lucky there. Anyway, that is me done for today. I will be back on Friday. It feels like a Friday, but it's Wednesday. So I'll be back on Friday. Just losing my mind. Vulkan is the way. Yeah, you're on about CAD. Okay, I'm not that dumbfounded then. Vulkan was a bit jank for you. Switch back to normal, but sure it will get better. Yeah, so in the monthly report, they mentioned that... Oh, you're not seeing anything, are you? They mentioned that the Vulkan is now their main go-to API, and it's working internally now. Everything internally, all the computers internally are using... or the build internally is using that. And they will be pushing that out with the next one, the next update that we get. The big, code update. Maybe not the next hotfix. It might not even be 4.1, but I assume it would be something like that. Depolite, it's been great for me, actually. Aside from getting stuck in the hangars, it's been good. Well, not getting stuck in the hangar, sorry, not getting into the hangar. Aside from that, everything has worked pretty flawlessly. Occasional FPS dip. The hauling missions have worked fine. Salvaging's worked fine. It upset me that I kept sending this crash report on PTU over and over again. What do you mean it upset you that you kept sending it? When Vulkan expands CPU multi-threading, then we'll start cooking. Yeah, and it's not going to be for everybody. The multi-threading will definitely benefit a lot of us. Who it will, I don't know. Is it if you're CPU bound, it won't benefit you, or it will? I can't remember now. I think if your CPU supports multi-threading, then it'll help. Thank you, Golden Gun. Yeah, see you on Friday, Canadian gamer. I am like Kevin Costner in Waterworld, solo ship Tarzan. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I can imagine. Waterworld's such a good film. I haven't seen that in years. I'll have to watch that again. Let's just try and reshape that. You've got a 5950 that's barely used. Oh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'll benefit with the 10900K. But by the time it comes out, I might be running the 9950. I doubt it. I think it'll be out before that. Thank you, Quebec. I'm hoping all these issues we're seeing will just get hotfixed. Like I say, right, the sort of rundown is anything transit related, elevators, elevators, trams, ATC. There are issues with them, and there will be until they have implemented and, I suppose, ironed out the transit refactor, which was aimed to have released in 4.0, but it never made it. So hopefully they can do that now. Now that 4.0 is released, they'll pick that back up again. There's a lot of other issues, like not minor bugs, but some big bugs, some minor bugs that just need ironing and fixing, which I'm hoping is going to be for the foreseeable now, that they start working on that, getting it to a playable state. But 4.0 is now live, right? We were playing a preview build, which was kind of like a PTU live combi. It is now live. They can now properly set down and just fix and fix and fix and fix. Get it out. And if they are sticking to this stability, performance, quality of life for this year, then we should be, as the year progresses, seeing a lot more of that and actually making it properly playable. Your family loves the movie. It bombed in the theatre. It's so funny that, isn't it? So funny that it bombs in the theatre and whatnot. Oh yes, don't forget to get your free hanger decoration, place to put all of your red letters. Very nice. Yeah, Wonko, we're going to start a funding goal for when that releases, if that's the one I'm going to go for. So far it seems to be the case, but we'll still to figure out. Anyway, let me pass the stream on to somebody else. Let's see who we've got. Are you live, APOC, by any chance? Or is Pete live? Have we got Piss Poor Pete on? He's not, is he? Are you live at all, APOC? Dance. You sound like Summer now. She's just like, the minute music comes on, she's like, dance, dance, daddy, dance. I'm like, oh my god, I can't dance anymore. I don't think they were happy with your verbal response. What happened? You had your first bit of enforced PvP at Bajani Point. Somebody jumped me and approach to Stanton from Area 18. I don't think they were happy with my verbal response to their good game, good fight. Oh no. I like how they put that. I did a midnight stream. And you're not streaming just yet? No, okay. Nvidia, how you doing? Have you experienced the issue where your ship just disappears and you die? I haven't in the current live build, but who is it that was telling me about that happening? Oh, was that you, APOC, or you, Deacon, about how the aggression of this whole cleanup seems to be too high if that's what's causing it? But no, I haven't experienced that myself, which is obviously not good. All right, we'll send it Expat's way. I think she's playing Star Citizen right now. The purple poof of doom. Oh, I'm writing in capitals. Expat. Hang on, is it underscore? No, it's not. Brat. There we go. As I say, I'll see you all on Friday. The Hotfix channel will be opening up at some point, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, or in the next few days, with hotfixes coming out for this build, which will then eventually be pushed to the live build. By Friday, I don't know. I don't know if we'll have another hotfix by that point. We might do. I'm not expecting one tonight, but who knows by then. But yeah, happy to see it now live, even if it is in a bit of a mess in certain places. Got the monthly report coming out soon, so I'll get to writing that over the weekend, I suspect. No, we've got Friday left. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, my end screen looks a little something like this. 07, everybody. Have a great evening, and I hope you can play as smooth as possible while they rectify the rest of the issues. Enjoy Expat's stream, and I'll see you soon.